Hello, hello. How's everyone doing today? Let me just swap this back. There we go. Think you can hit around 6.5 billion? I mean, hopefully. That probably would be close to top 3%. Maybe not exactly top 3%, but you could get close. But how's everyone doing? How's it going, Yellens? How's the day been trading you piker and fried pancakes? I hope everyone's doing alright today. Almost number one on Tetra rankings? Ooh, go get that. Go get it. Also, let me just do the quick freaking main chord sign-in event real quick. See if we get a good freebie this time around. Ultra Boost Module. I don't even remember. Oh, that's like the freaking useless piece of junk gear that they give, isn't it? Compensation for recent issues. Wait. Compensation for recent issues? They're not outright canceling it. Related to Anchor skill and Facebook login. Come on, don't be cheap. Give us like actual good compensation. Don't be cheap. Give us behemoth levels of compensation. We've gotten too used to that. Free is free, that's true. I have no idea what the issues are though. I have no idea what the issues are. I don't care about free temple. Like, free temple is whatever. Like, more dull materials would be really nice. Could I... I am one helm thing short. I am one helm thing short for treasure helm. I got really unlucky during this solo raid for that, which kind of blows. I wonder though if I could... I wonder if I could like get really lucky with... Oh, never mind. I was gonna say, I wonder if I could get lucky and get like some gold dull materials out of this, but of course not. Of course not. Let's see, how much materials do we have? Yeah, we're in dire straits here. If only like if only Shift Up developers were like competent. Oh, Lyra, thanks a lot for resub, much appreciated. Yeah, how's it going, Kusa? Hold on, let me shout you out. Thanks a lot. 3 months already, jeez. Thanks a lot for the support, I really appreciate it. Thank you. 340 more pulls on normal banner for max score Alice. Ooh, that's gonna be very helpful for sure. Like, I wish the Nika devs were a little bit more competent so that you could turn, for example, like the excess, you know, excess stuff into materials, or if they just allowed you to convert like this. I'm not going to treasure Frima anytime, like I'm not going to treasure Laplace anytime soon. So if I could exchange these for one helm material, just one would be enough. But I got unlucky. So tomorrow I'm gonna get treasure helm. Yeah, only the ones you have done already. Yeah, pretty much. You're here for Soul Raid Balding Part 2. Yeah, it fucking sucks, man. Like, I swear to God. Hold on, I'm just gonna grab my water bottle before the hydrate redeems start pouring in. Burks! Ouch, my ears. Fucking Joel. There we go, I got my water bottle.
What a reminder.
Yep, thanks for the hydrate. Wanna help me with solo raid this time? We could have an overview of the comps and the different things that we could do. Because I'm also technically labbing. So the thing is, I have watched like Heidi, like I've watched Heidi and I've watched like other people play their runs. I don't have Master Anchor invested, so this comp is completely out of the question. I hope... So we have exactly 1 day left. So I guess this reset, I'm going to be able to get Treasure Helm on phase 3. You don't even have them, yeah. Glad everyone has a helm ready. Like, my helm is okay, right? She's 1077. I could get the burst skill a little bit higher now that I know that I'm going to get the treasure in time. So after reset, like 1 hour after reset or something like that, I'll be able to get phase 9 because we're at 109. We're gonna get 3 for treasure helm phase 3, so 2 will be wasted, but you know, it is what it is. Your helm is alright. My helm like needs like she definitely needs more investment. Like she has some elemental damage. She has like 2 lines of attack, like 2.5 lines of elemental. So she's alright. Like, she's not amazing, but she's okay. Now, I could go a little bit higher on the burst. I'm going to eventually go 10-10-10 on her, but I do wonder what the play is, because I'm not going to be able to get the maids in time for this. Like, there's no shot. Where the fuck is she? Like, I started investing into them because future solo raids, future stuff. I'm still not super convinced on them outside of, like, some niche scenarios like this solo raid. So we'll have to see on that front, but I'll invest them just for future proof purposes. And skill resets cannot go cannot come any sooner. How your duel is still phase 7. I got a little bit lucky with the duel, and also I saved up materials as soon as I saw that Helm treasure was going to be a thing. We'll have to see on neutral raids. Yeah, that's the thing, right? Is that on neutral, your only good water is water Ludmilla. Dude, okay, you guys want to have a good Pepe laugh moment? Okay, chat. Take bets. How much elemental do you think my Christmas Ludmilla has? Okay, take your bets, chat. How much water, like, how much elemental damage does my X-Lud have? Surely not 0%. Oh boy. So, ammo here. It's useful, but it's not the most useful thing in the world.
Oh.
Attack here on 3rd line. I will eventually lock this and reroll the rest. Oh wait, there is a line of attack locked here, but still no elemental. What is this? 17.95% elemental? A 17.95% elemental X-Lud? 18%, thank God. Yeah, no, it's dog shit. For comparison's sake, right? Like, just for comparison's sake, if we look at what when I say X-Lud XTD Conga, like, if we were to do, like, for comparison's sake, if I go to Quincy Escape Queen, right? We have, like, one line of attack, sure. Elemental here, and elemental here, right? So this is, like, what? 27, 40, 50, like 70-ish%, right? Elemental. Account review time? No. Wait, did I? No, I didn't put accidentally account review. Okay, we're good. Like, yeah, I still need to finish investing on Quincy Escape Queen as well, because she's good on water, she's strong, but I haven't, like, finished investing into her. I need to, like, finish up this too. But Scam streamer, we'll do that some other day, Ragna. Probably, like, after solo raid and some of the other stuff is done. Because right now I just wanna test out some stuff for the solo raid. See if I can. I definitely can improve my score. Like, I know that I can go, like, probably 11 bill, maybe. It's not like, well, with Treasure Helm I can probably go even higher. Can probably go way higher, but, like, due to my absurd lack of water elemental damages, I'm basically going to be fighting this fucking solo raid almost on pure neutral, which is a bit monk-ass. But yeah, we'll have to see on that front. Is the music volume alright, by the way? Because it's a little bit loud in my ears, but I wonder if it's alright for you guys. Yeah, I definitely need more rocks. Like, I only have 1 rock, which is a fucking disgrace. Don't worry, that's almost everyone. Water is the weakest. No, okay, so you hear me complaining about it, and I know that most people are struggling with water. The thing is, for top 3%, it's a good thing that most people don't have good water, because then you can fight on neutral, you can have, like, good investments in general, and you will get, like, top 3% not that difficult. Once you start entering this fucking territory, though, not having the elemental damage becomes and not having the water investments becomes a real problem. Like, once you start entering this fucking territory of rankings, it's where it becomes a problem. Audio okay, boss? Yo, Nia, how's it going, girl? Oh, I haven't been able to catch your streams lately. Have you been? I'm also going to get back into Zenless Zone Zero. I'm very much looking forward to Evelyn. Are you looking forward to her as well, or just, you know, waiting for the next pretty boy? Because I see how you look at Lighter, Nia. Oh, you've been playing Valorant. Been away for a while. PC's been looked at. Oh, I see. I hope it's nothing too bad. Yo, Zuzbug, how's it going, Nabi? Yeah, I gotta be playing some Zenless Zone Zero during the week, probably. Lighter knows how to riz, okay. I mean, I gotta agree. I gotta agree on that one. You're actually waiting for the Nikke-like? Which Nikke-like? Wait, which one is it? Yeah, exactly. So I'm probably giving up on top. I probably have to give up on top 50 solo rate this time around entirely. Fire solo rate, I kind of had to give up on it too because I didn't have certain investments too. Trigger? Hold on. Let's see. Ooh. Oh, that does look like a Nikke. Hold on. That does look like a Nikke. That's pretty cool, actually. I like that. I like that design a lot. Oh, I like that design. Look at that. Although the one I'm personally looking forward to at the moment is Evelyn. But that's a pretty cool design. Of course you do. I mean, you know me by now, Nia. We've known each other for a while. She has a gun? Oh, that's pretty cool. You've been playing War Thunder for 5 years now. How to get your first F-16? You have wasted so many hours. I mean, yeah. I've wasted many hours in many games. Can't fault you for that. Let's see. So, one of the things that I wanted to look into was optimizing the Cinderella comp, because Cinderella comp, I have a feeling that... Okay, so I do have, like, some attack lines. That's the thing. I could theoretically just reroll this in hopes of getting ammo. I mean, that works. That works. Hold on, that actually absolutely fucking works. Wait, what? We got ammo and attack and charge speed? Okay, I'll take it. Yo, Beast, how's it going? You're at 5.5 billion in NA and it's 2.17% right now. Streamer luck. Dude, what the fuck? Yeah, tier 14 too. That's pretty sick. Okay, maybe, hopefully... Hold on, hopefully maybe then this means that... Oh, wait, I borked my team composition there, didn't I? Hold on. At least the people in your union also play it. That's fair enough. Yo, tier 14 attack. That's so lucky. What the hell? Oh, by the way, I got offered... I'm gonna have to check if the offer still stands, but... I got offered to do another sponsored stream for Honkai Star Rail. So I was wondering if you guys would be interested in that. I get like 50 bucks out of it, but... It's like, more like, are you guys interested in a Honkai Star Rail stream? Add money stunts. Yeah, how's it going, Zal? Oh, thanks a lot for the resub, Zal. 14 months. Go for it. Raid Shadow Legends stream. I've been offered by Raid Shadow Legends before, actually. I didn't take it because it was pure affiliate, and I'm not too fond of those. But yeah, I've actually been offered in the past by Raid Shadow Legends. Yeah, I almost borked my freaking team's damage. There we go. Did I check cubes? Cube mod check. Okay, we're kind of okay. But thanks a lot for the resubs. Like 14 months. Can you imagine? It's been... Wait, it's been like a year and 2 months, Zal. Holy shit. A year and 2 months. Sheesh. Can you imagine that? Also sponsor? Oh yeah. How's it going, Ruby? This solo raid is possibly the most tedious after all the time. Yo, Saineko. Oh, everyone's here. Yeah, I was offered to do it. Basically, it's like stream for a few hours. Basically, do a stream in my case. And like kill Kokoli or something. I'll have to check if the offer still stands. I could do it. Would be fine if you still play HSR. I still play HSR to some extent. I got Fugue, but I've been a bit... Oh wait, I was too slow there. What if Material H and Mother Whale had a kid? It kinda do be like that, don't it? Like, believe it or not, I still casually play Star Rail. Okay, the most important things have died. Now I just need to focus on these things. Okay, there we go. And then like this. Now we can just get rid of these. Let's kill this thing. Okay, so if I timeline a little bit better, I should be able to. If I timeline this a little bit better. Okay, they should be fine. They should get one-shotted. Yeah, there we go. Okay, that's the timeline. That's the timeline we were looking for with those attack lines that we got, by the way. So, one-shotting them like that is what we're aiming for. And now we have free reign for Cinderella to just annihilate everything. The issue is gonna be just... ooh, maybe I kill this too quickly. Should be fine. Should be fine, I think. It's 100% gonna spawn its little minions. Oh, never mind. Okay. There we go. We're just gonna wait here intentionally. And now we annihilate everything. Hopefully. And now Cinderella can nuke perfectly. And break these. Okay, so we have the timing here for this. Yo, Credivan, so is this ReZero game felt so bad? Well, it's not a ReZero game. We had a ReZero collab, though. But how's it going? So yeah, there we go. So we can abuse the fact that that we have Maddie to just wipe them out of the face of the earth. So if we timeline this properly, we should... Ooh, that's bad. Can I wait this out? Oh god, that elemental shield is long as hell. Okay, whatever. Let's just go with this. Woo! Pulse deck! Gotta love it when it happens in it. Okay, just gotta... Oh, that timelining was bad. So I need to improve the timelining for later on. So I do need to improve the timelining for later on. We have 7 seconds. Okay, so the last burst goes in, but we can definitely improve the timelining here. We can definitely improve the timelining here. Okay, that works out. It feels like playing Material H. Yeah, your Maddie still 444 and only half HP's those Raptors. It definitely helps a lot to have your Maddie burst skill up. It definitely helps a lot. Now, I do have some attack lines, so it's really, really clean how she kills them. But even without attack lines, you can actually kill them to some extent. Doing some questing right now. Let me know whenever you're free to look over your account. We can have a look in a bit, sure. Yo, how's it going, Levinson? Feld got fat. Can you imagine if one of these was Feld? But yeah, no, we did have a ReZero collab, but it's not a ReZero game per se. But yeah, so the timelining. Okay, so now that I'm improving the timelining, I can definitely improve my original score by quite a bit. I feel I could probably increase by 800 mil easily on this one. I could probably easily improve by maybe 600 mil on the lower end, maybe 800 mil with Giga Mold and perfect timings, maybe. Because even with that casual, like, bad timelining, I still got a 1.4. So it's definitely doable. Now, the real question is going to be improving the others too. If I get Treasure Helm later, I'll probably swap around Helm over here instead of Ludmilla. So this damage is going to go up, and it frees up Ludmilla to be moved elsewhere. Now the question is, where could I move Ludmilla? Definitely not the Alice team, because the Alice team is kind of locked at the moment. But 1 month away from new story and possible waifus to pregnant. I can't wait for the new story. I can't wait for the new story. It's gonna be so much fun. We're gonna have like, oh boy, we're probably gonna also see like the other friends of Leviathan and Behemoth later on too. Thought was story was this month. It's supposed to be like this month, yeah. Report him to shift up Madge. TCG collection is expensive hobby. Oh yeah, we were I was looking at the TCG collection that you had with the Nika stuff. I kind of really want to get some though, because there are some Nikas that I just really like, and I could just grab some TCGs too. Can't wait for you guys to play the new story. Same. Wait. Oh wait. Yeah, because you're kind of newer to the game, right, Zuzu? But yeah, I personally can't wait. We're probably gonna get another like mega react video thing. Maybe I should edit it down a little bit to make it more less long. Let's put it that way. Cause okay, so full disclosure, I almost submitted that to yo. How's it good, Urahara? I almost submitted my 33 to 34 reaction supercut to a contest because they made the mistake of not putting a maximum duration in their contest guidelines. So I was like, I could send this. Thoughts and prayers to whoever has to review it, though, because it's 5 hours long. Well, it was the preg next week. I hope it's soon. Yeah, I really hope it's soon. But yeah, it was like freaking 5 hours long, as you can see. So I kind of would have felt bad for whoever would have to review it. So I sent something else instead. So I was a merciful content creator. I just sent a 45-minute video. Hey, it's an improvement over 5 hours. Loophole they didn't think about. I mean, yeah, usually they put in those type of submissions a duration limit, like a maximum duration limit, because otherwise it gets ridiculous, right? And I was like, okay, well, I'm going to be kind. I'm not going to send a 5-hour submission. I'll just send only a 45-minute submission. That should be fine, right? Like, that's fine. The poor dude. You send your material H1 and called it a day. For me, it's not for the official Nikkei Creator program. It's for the other program, the Creator Contest. Ali with the stream VOD submission. You know what's really funny is that 5-hour long video that is on my main channel is not a VOD. I actually cut out all of the stuff that is like not story related. Like almost everything that is not story related, I just cut it out. So all of the combat, all of the loading screens, all of that crap, I just cut it out. But it still ended up being 5 hours because we did like the full 33, 34 chapters in one go. Everyone starts sending 6-hour long submissions the following day. That would be so funny. What do you think about mod instead of Empri for Shotgun Bunny team? You mean for this team, right? You could. The only issue is that then you would be shipping in Noir Burst instead. But it could be a damage increase. So that's a thing. As long as you don't burst with Modernia, you're kind of okay. Unless you're trying to use Modernia for wave clearing the Raptors, but I wouldn't recommend it because it's probably a damage loss. It's the same thing that I was explaining to a Union mate of mine, is that the Cinderella Electro team is really annoying to survive with. Like, straight up, it's actually... You take a lot of damage. You guys probably noticed that my Rouge was, like, low HP further into the fight. So I told him, like, if you really, really struggle with that comp, what you can do is you can replace Maddie with Blanc. And then this team becomes incredibly comfy in terms of damage taken because Blanc will just keep everyone healthy. And then you would just replace something else here. Like, you could shift things around to make it comfy. Now, what I do need to think about is, okay, so if I were to use Helm here, right? So Helm Treasure is going to become a main damage dealer here. The question then becomes, where do I shift Exlude? Do I keep Exlude here for the damage taken debuff, or I could even shift Quincy, Escape Queen, somewhere else? Or I could... Because I could shift Exlude, like, for example, I could shift Exlude here instead of Rem, right? Like, Rem God goes away, we have huge neutral damage with Cinderella, and then Exlude as a damage dealer instead. That could work. And then we have Anis, like, just becomes a pure off-burst damage dealer. This team is kinda locked in. I could replace Maxwell with Snow, though. I do wonder if... Hold on. Let's try out Snow, because I do wonder if Snow would do more damage than Maxwell here. I do wonder if Snow would do more damage than Maxwell here. So let's see. Oh, Dora. Dora needs her cube. Let's see. Let's remove the Exlude cube real quick. Okay, let's just give it a shot real quick. Use the Milia, she can wipe mobs. You did around 1.2 bill damage. That works too, for sure. Mod off burst. Yeah, I mean, that definitely could work out. Oh wait, I made a mistake here. I could get the Tia burst in here, for sure. Everything goes into chaos right after. Oh, absolutely. The quick battle, the story quick battle feature. Wait, really? Is that going to be a thing? Oh, I need to read patch notes more often, honestly. Oh, by the way, fun little trick. You can, so, Material H is surprisingly big. Like, Material H is surprisingly big. So, what you can do to land the Dorothy... So what you can do to land the Dorothy burst, see? If I go over here, let's imagine there are Raptors over here. I can go here, and I can still land it. So Material H is actually surprisingly large. So that's something to keep in mind if you're struggling to land the Dorothy brands when you're using the Dorothy comp. Is you can just, you know, go here instead. And that allows you to just place the brand without placing it on a Raptor accidentally, and you will do maximum damage because then, you know, you max charge the damage for the Doro brand, and it also allows you to, you know, to just annihilate the Raptors because... Also, if you try to place it on what's its name, on the core, it might become an issue. Hold on. let me cancel. Oh well, whatever. We'll put the Red Hood. We'll put Red Hood B1 B3 later then, I guess. Really don't want Tia to die here. Okay, we can charge the burst here and just peacefully and easily just do that. And just keep timelining like this. Okay, so now we just timeline with the Red Hood B1, B3. Just gotta get rid of a couple just in case. Okay, now the issue is gonna be here because we're gonna get... Yeah, that's an issue. That's gonna be an issue, but again, we can brand the boss by putting it here, see? And we're just gonna full on ignore the raptors because we don't care here. We should be able to heal back up to some extent using... It's kind of a shame that we lose out on the Tia burst here because I misplayed, but should be fine. So there is definitely room for improvement on this team comp. It's definitely room for improvement. It also prevents from, you know, the missiles from screwing you over. Now, what you can do is abuse the fact that there are raptors to generate burst faster. I do feel I could have done better. I do feel I could have definitely done better here. But it's a very... Like, it's clearly an improvement to some extent. Easy 100 mil, yeah. I mean, Snow... Like, my Snow does a surprising amount of damage. That's the thing. Bro used Naga with Crown so much he forgot Tia, yeah. Yeah, I probably misspoke. Your Honor Dora Burst called No Take Back and they tried to cost the run, yeah. Like, that would have been a better timing to squeeze in Red Hood B1, B3, right? Like, when I said that I wanted to cancel the Dora Burst, that would have been a really good timing to squeeze in B1, B3 for Red Hood. Instead of later on. Still, like, there is room for improvement here, so we could probably go 2 bill with this. Like, actually, I feel Snow might actually be an improvement over... Like, okay, so with Maxwell I did 1.7, but it was a decent run. With Snow, I already have a 67, almost fucking 100 mil improvement. Yeah, I have already like almost a 100 mil improvement over the Maxwell parse, and it was not like it was not like the best parse ever either. To cancel Doro Burst, just press D to activate Red Hood B1. Wait, really? Is that a thing? How's it going, Miss Alsath? So definitely okay. So I guess the Snow parse is probably going to be better in my case. It's going to be yet another solo raid where I'm going to be using Snow and people are going to be, what the fuck are you doing with your life? First one triggers the aiming mode. Oh, I see. This is going to be another one where people are going to see my parses and they're going to be like, what the fuck are you doing with your life using Snow White so often? They're going to think that I'm like Heidi with like the Church of 2B, but in my case it's like the Church of Snow White. And I'm like, well... It's just better parses. Like, what do you want me to say? It's actually better parses. Treat. Yep. Snow White turns them into treats. I mean, my Snow is like, what, 3 lines of attack? Yeah, my Snow is 3 lines of attack, so... and I'm trying to get, like, better lines as well on Snow for Ultra. Because I do want more Elemental on her. So, my Snow is, yeah. My Snow is quite good on neutral, let's put it that way. Okay, Traven, surprised Disney licensed their characters to a game with characters model like that. Disney? Do we have a Disney wait, which Disney franchise would that be? Oh no, the character is called Snow White, but it's definitely not the Snow White that you think of. Disney has no licensing rights over the name Snow White. Snow White is a original, like what, 18th century, 16th century fairy tale. Like they have no. The character is just named Snow White. She has no relation to the Disney Snow White that you're thinking of. Completely different things. Not the Rachel Zegler Snow White. If that was the case, Snow White would have gone through quite a character arc. Yeah, she would have become a hobo, basically. Because let's be fucking real for a second, right? If you look at Snow White, like, in Nikkei, she looks like a fucking hobo with a, with, like, futuristic gear. I hope at some point she can lose this hobo coat. Like, we get something nicer. I'm not overly fond of this skin, though. I hope we get something different from this. Even though it's cool, I don't know. I don't know. That's okay. Yeah. Oh my god. Like, I do want to reroll some stuff, though. I want to get higher elemental. I want to get attack here. I still want to keep my 2 lines of charge speed. So I hope to get, like, I should probably unlock this and try to get elemental, to be fair. And we already have, like, elemental and some crit damage, too, so. But, yeah, like, Snow is definitely a possibility there for the solo raid. So, parsing-wise, definitely could use the Snow. The Alice parsing, in my case, I found that starting with Alice works better. Now, I do think I do need to do the tech for Alice to get a better parse, though. Gonna go early to chill with some union members. Yeah, have a good one, Fried Pancakes. Thanks a lot for dropping by. So, the secret salsa for when it comes to doing the Alice comp is surprisingly simple. Do you guys want to see the secret salsa for parses on this one? For the Alice comp? You see this setting? Just say kek bye to it. That's the secret salsa. That's all it is. Because you want to get these core shots. Like, you want to continuously get these core shots, and the problem is that it gets too jumpy. Because the core just moves around a little bit too much. So that's like the secret salsa here. That's all it is. Also allows you to, like, not get randomly griefed by the missiles as well. Because your aim doesn't get randomly griefed by the missiles. Gotta wait for that reload to end. There we go. That's all it is. Lovely, isn't it? And you just freaking just continuously just aim there. That's all there is to it. I love and hate this game at the same time. Now, you can pause tech shit, you can do a lot of things to further min-max, but that's like literally the fucking secret salsa here. On this team specifically, because quick shotting becomes quite an issue otherwise. Whoops. They really do like to target Crown, huh? Now, survivability could be an issue with this team, so there is that to keep in mind. Pause tech does kind of hurt your FPS for you, at least. Yeah, pause tech can hurt your FPS for sure. Oh, there goes Crown. I think like this team comp is just locked in, honestly. It's just gonna be a matter of improving the parses themselves. At least in my case, this team comp is basically locked in. It's just gonna be a matter of getting like better parsing on it, period. So I'm gonna have to like test a bunch of parsing. Like this benchmark is not the best of benchmarks. I'm probably gonna need to benchmark against Treebill. Did you try out the Aegis maids with Alice and SBS? Yeah, the issue is that mine... yeah, let me show you. The Aegis maids actually work quite well here for Alice SBS, specifically for the solo raid at the very least. The main issue that I'm running personally into is just a general lack of skill books. So I got Mast over here, but she's only 444. And I got Anchor over here, but she's only 444 as well. And, well, in her case, she doesn't get OL because she was lower priority in terms of overloads. Mast was a higher priority in terms of overloads just because, you know, the chance of extra ammo is just better for her as an MG. And otherwise, you know, the scaling would be better, basically. But yeah, I did try. It works quite well. And I mean, there's a reason why the top parses are using them. The problem is that I personally have a general lack of skill books. So I couldn't build them in time for this. How's it going, GZ? But yeah, so in my case, because I don't have the skill books to realistically make a good parse with the maids, my team with Alice is just locked with Privity. So as long as I do like a little bit over Treebill parse, maybe I can probably do a Treebill parse with this if I just play it. If I just play it better. Wait, here. I can probably go to a Treebill parse if I just play it better and cleaner. Sim Overclock Infinite, how is it? At least for me, I haven't really bothered trying it yet. I just got rank 25 overclock for the...
Hello
Yo,
there.
Yemi! Hello there! Hello there, Mr. Kenobi. How's it going, Yemi? Thanks a lot for the resub, appreciate it. 9 months. Sheesh. Like, I'm getting, like... I would have never expected that I would get, like, regulars in my streams when I started. Like, I gotta say that's something that I still cannot wrap my head around. Do you think skipping maids is a bad idea, talking about future raids? It's hard to tell. So for casual players, non-collectors...
I want to see some serious Gamba in return, okay, Chad?
Serious Gamba. Ooh, we are going to be able to Gamba for some rock soon. So the thing about maids, right, is if you're a casual player, like non-hyper competitive, you're not like a whale in some regards, and you're not a collector, you can skip them. Straight up, you can skip them. The reason being is that they're so high investment that to be able to realistically make use of them, you're not going to make use of them this solo raid. Unless you have like a hoard, a treasure hoard of skill books and stuff to scale them up. So if you're scared that you don't have the resources for the collab, you can skip them, wishlist them, and just get them later. Now, getting them for future-proof reasons, you really want to get like 1 copy of each, if possible. At least in the future. If you right now, as a low-resource player that is like not super competitive, like you're worried about the collab, you can skip them. But later on, you really want to try to get them. Even at 444, they were viable, no OL.
Yami only asked me,
less
what
parsing
do you
for me,
think of
though.
Neve from the game Nikki Goddess of Victory? Neve, the embodiment of icy elegance with a side of badassery.
That
She's
doesn't
like
sound
the
like Neve
queen
at
of
all.
chill vibes with a glacier's grace, commanding respect and delivering frosty justice.
That sounds more like Ludmilla.
Plus, her design is totally SSS tier. Talk about a character that can freeze
Are
your
we talking
enemies
like
while keeping things
Nika
cool.
GG or Pride when SSS tier, or
But
like
hey,
actual SSS tier?
Just like in any gacha game, it's all about if the RNG gods bless you with
Why are
her
they
right.
calling the plain girl
Good
from
luck,
Saikano Diesel? Wait, really? From Saekano, Diesel. Oh, I see the resemblance now that you mention it. I kind of see the resemblance, but this is how she actually looks like. So I wouldn't say they look like exactly the same. There are some similarities, though. She probably looks like that in this skin in particular. But in her base form, she definitely looks a little bit different for sure. She looks more like... What would she look more like in her base form? Like a black-haired version of the girl from 58? Who treasures Diesel? Someone who knew it would be good if Maddie didn't randomly start existing. When both were Mast and Anchor and now I'm broke. I mean, if you care about competitive, you're good. And I know that you're not broke because I've seen your resources in the past, GZ. In your case, you could literally just mileage one copy of each collab Nikki and just be still fine. She's Tololo with black hair, changed my mind. How are the Gunsmoke hits going in GFL? Not too good. I need to improve my scores. I got like a 1.8 plus 1 point something or 1.7. Like I haven't broken the 2K barrier yet. I need to improve some of my stuff though to break the 2K barrier on the hits. But yeah, I kind of lost my train of thought here. Wait, what was I even talking about? Oh yeah, the maids, right? The maids. Yeah, so the maids, if you're not a competitive player and you're not like a collect everything, you can kind of skip them, add them to the wish list, and slowly get both of them. Especially if you're worried about having low resources for the collab. Beyond that, yeah, one copy of each is really good for future-proofing. The thing is, if you think about it, the B2 slot is incredibly crowded right now. So, for example, for Iron Week, you'll see stuff like, you know, Helm Aquamarine being used. Like Grave, Crown are going to be mainstays. Maddie as well is going to be a mainstay. Bunnies can see some use, but it's like, it's getting more and more iffy. Of course, you have the JKs that you can split up or leave together of Negatia. And now you have like Mast and Anchor. So technically, in terms of B2s, you're not lacking. And there will be cases where you would still rather have them instead of, you know, not having them. But I would say if you're not competitive, they're kind of like a skip, but do try to get them with blue tickets. Like, actively. 12.6k total score today. Nice. Maids are better than bunnies. That's true, but it's not a very good benchmark. How's it going, Enik? So that's the thing, right? Is you gotta remember that saying that they're better than bunnies is not exactly the best of benchmarks, because bunnies are already like Team 5 material. Even without the maids, they're already like Team 5 material. They're already like the weakest link. You want K to be released? Yeah, same here. I can't wait for K to be released. I hope they don't do her dirty like Original D was done dirty. But, like, yeah, that's the thing, right? Is that if you think about it, it's not a very good benchmark to say it's better than bunnies. Like, bunnies are already kind of like getting phased out. Like, in this solo raid, for example, for sure they got phased out for the people that have Mast Anchor. Now, will they be completely phased out? I am not entirely sure, to be honest. Because you gotta remember that Mast Anchor, you're increasing your Scarlet Black Shadow damage at a huge expense to your Alice damage. And that's not gonna be a viable strategy all the time. That's definitely not gonna be a viable strategy all the time. Here it works because both are water, so you kind of feel the water niche, and on top of that, the team still does good damage. But, for example, on Fire Week, you're probably not going to be running Mast Anchor on this, because you want to buff your Alice more. And other stuff like that. Maybe make her like Quincy, but for wind code. That would be pretty good. Account review Doco mod check. We can do those later. Right now I'm just like trying to figure out my comps personally for the solo raid. Because once I get Treasure Helm, which I will be getting today, I might shift around like either Quincy Escape Queen outside of this comp or Christmas Ludmilla elsewhere. The problem is I need to figure out where. Probably X-Lud, move here. X-Lud, damage taken. More consistent damage than Rem. Could even burst with her technically, and she gets buffed quite well by Maddie as well because she doesn't have really much attack damage going on. I don't think X-Lud actually even has attack damage buffs now that I think about it. It's been a while, but no, she has like attack buffs. So they don't get diluted. She brings damage taken debuff for Cinderella, which is really good. I could go with that. Or I could go Quincy Escape Queen with... I could go Quincy Escape Queen with the Cinderella comp and use Quincy's Burst to more consistently clean up the Raptures. Instead of always using Maddie, I could like alternate Quincy Escape Queen and Maddie and just clean those up. That could be a good parse increase. And then here, because I'm swapping that out, I could have Maxwell off burst buffing Helm. Because, hold on, I could have Maxwell off burst buffing Helm because Helm would convert this into a... In her case, it's going to be like a 7k damage nuke or something like that because it's not skill level 10. But she doesn't do attack buffs. And this team like grants attack buffs through Rappy, but it's only 18%, so it's not super diluted. And then Grave gives attack damage. Hold on. Is this big brain time? Hold on. Is this big brain time? Hold on. That would mean... Wait, yeah, that could work. Hold on. That could be a damage increase. I'm gonna go dailies. Oh, wait. Is it dailies time already? Is it dailies time already? We have 3 minutes to dailies. Okay, so let's continue thinking about this one. Can figure out my comps too while you're at it. Fuck off. You want Behemoth? I hope Behemoth becomes playable, Enik. Because you can be damn sure that that's one of those that I will really try to core 7 as well. 5 minutes, Mr. Streamer? Thanks a lot, Lyra. But yeah, like, that could be an idea comp-wise, actually. Because if I shift Quincy Escape Queen... So she's, like, Quincy Escape Queen self-buffs quite a bit. She does benefit a lot from being with, like, Rappy and Grave and everything to do more damage. So that's gonna be a big question mark. But she does get the attack damage from Maddie. She does get, like, some buffs from... Jesus Christ, that's bad. And this would allow me to just... Okay, so this would allow me to first fuck off Remgod. Like, Remgod is nice and all. Like, mine is okay. My Remgod is kind of okay, but she's not, like, the most insane thing. She does have some elemental, though. But not nearly as good as my Quincy. So this bars would definitely go up as a result, and it would be smoother because I wouldn't have to worry too much about the Raptures. So it would be a damage increase on this, but it would be at the expense of having like Quincy Escape Queen here. But at the same time, it would allow me to have X-Lud and Helm just main damage dealing with a Maxwell off-burst. Or I could swap X-Lud here and do the same, but I wouldn't have the same wave clear capability. One of the biggest weaknesses of Cinderella... I have a better Rem than me, Secret Water Enjoyer. That Rem was built for the ReZero collab solo raid, believe it or not. Now, one of the biggest weaknesses of the Cinderella comp, I can actually showcase this for you guys. And why it's very important for parsing on this comp, you have to clear the Raptures. Okay, so... I'm gonna showcase something to you guys that is going to be quite interesting to look at. Okay. So the thing about Cinderella is that her burst is sequential hitting on all targets on the screen. What sequential hitting means is that it's going to hit everything on the screen once. Okay, so I'm going to intentionally just, you know, manually clean these up. And I'm gonna keep like one, if possible. Or maybe I should have cleaned the first wave and just kept one alive on the next waves or something. I'm trying to like just keep one. Oops. To just keep like one alive here intentionally. This is taking a little bit longer. Oh, there goes my rouge. Okay, so maybe I should clean up one. Now, the thing that you gotta imagine is that it hits everything on the screen, and if there are hits left over, it will redo that sequence over and over until there are no hits remaining. So what I can do here is just to showcase it. Actually, I'm fucking Pepega as shit. What I can do is just hit with Maddie first. Okay. Yeah, there are some left over. Nice. Okay, so now you see there's one Raptor left over. Look at the damage. 34. See all of those hits that went onto that Raptor that wasted the damage? Okay, now look at it if I actually clean up the Raptors. Rem God, yeah, that's kind of like her nickname, freaking Rem God. Like that sequential hitting basically will nuke your Cinderella's ability to do damage. So instead, what you do is like this, right? Now they're all dead, and now Cinderella is going to do a good amount of, see? And this is like within, you know, the full burst window. I could just continue letting them hit just to really, really showcase the difference in damage, but you guys get the idea already. If there are any Raptors left alive, your Cinderella damage is going to get kneecapped really fucking hard. Like, just gonna get absolutely nuked out of existence. Oh, there is the daily reset. Oh. Thanks all for the follow. Much appreciated, Bummer Ducky. If I butcher your name, feel free to tell me about it. But yeah, so the idea is that if Cinderella is, like, because of the sequential hitting, you really want to clean that up consistently. See, here's the explanation for those who are, like, curious how the game explains it. That, attacks the targets for sequentially designating number of attacks. If the number of targets is fewer than the number of attacks, the remaining attacks will be directed to the first target again. See? So the sequential hitting is going to basically make it so that you're going to lose a lot of damage because there are Raptors on the field alive. So what I am thinking is I could shift Quincy Escape Queen here and just make it more consistent. Right? Like, you guys saw the difference in damage when I showcased it. It's quite remarkable. Is my chat frozen? Let's see. Let me just double check. No. You guys are just being oddly quiet today. But yeah. So you're really... Ooh, SP Arena point ranking. Nice. Woo! 2,700 gems. I'll take it. I'll take that. Wait, why am I getting pinged for solo rating? Yeah, okay, there we go. Now, the main thing that we gotta get ASAP. Weren't you 3,000 SP Arena? Isn't that fucking ranked, like, top 3? I can't. I can't get top 3, quite literally. It's inhabited by some whales that it doesn't matter what I do in terms of... it doesn't matter what I do in terms of optimization. I cannot beat sync difference. Not with that attitude, you aren't. It's your daily clears, but I already did my daily clears. What do you mean my daily clears? I already did them. The hell? Gotta love when that happens. Just whale more. Are you gonna fund that? Because I sure as hell aren't. Oh wait, I should have gone with Doug. Whatever. There. I'm gonna just get these real quick. I mean, are you willing to fund the core dust expenses to get freaking sync levels of all things? Like, I don't care about sync levels. I genuinely couldn't care any less about sync levels, personally. I get them passively from... I get them passively from just playing the game. The whale side of rank is a pathway to many bank accounts some consider to be unnatural. Ah, yes. Wait, what? Oh yeah, in this case, it's telling her. Oh yeah, by the way, this song won the Eurovision a few years back. Doesn't matter what order they're in. Could put the glasses girl next to pantsuit instead of fat felt. With some Nika compositions, yes, the order actually does matter. So, for example, with Rouge, it actually does matter. With Crown Naga, it also does matter what order you put them in. Can offer you a coach to sleep on when you take a mortgage, non-existent property to fund your whale. Oh my god. Yeah, imagine going into that for that. Wanna look over now? Let me just finish dailies and we can have a look at your account share. Oh wait, I forgot to say, whoops. I should have said her. The answer is always Ludmilla. Oh, we're getting a 3-minute ad break. Okay. Well, we're just doing... Hold on. I should probably start the prediction. Is it... No, it's not full burst week. It's not full burst anymore, is it? It's not full burst anymore, so it's the original Rocka Gamba. Let's see. Rocka Gamba Gamba Gamba. So 3 options is not a good idea. So we could go with 0 to 5 and then 6 to 9. I guess that's a good split, isn't it? I'll put it on 5 minutes. I think that's a good split, isn't it? Wait, hold on. Can we even get 9 rocks? For... I guess this is a split. I guess this is the split we're going for. I'll have to figure out what the more optimal split is later. Okay, let's do the dailies though. I really, really like the traditional flute that they have in this song. It's so good. I really like when they blend, you know, traditional instruments with like modern music. That's really like right up my alley. There's like that other song by a Canadian group called Monkey Magic that collabed with the Yoshida brothers called Change, and it's one of my favorite songs by them by far. Because that blend of like pop, rock, rap, and traditional shamisen is so good. 0 through 5 versus 6 through 9 is so rude. Oh yeah, that's true. I probably could have split it better. I could have probably split this better. Hold on, let me just actually redo it. Hold on, let me redo it. You're actually correct. You're actually correct. It should be 0 through 5 and like it should be like 0 through 4 and then 6 through 9, right? I'll put it again. Yoink, let's remove this. That was so rigged. Yeah, let's start with this one instead then. It's probably better. It's probably a better split. I want to see some real Gamba though, not that the split is better. You guys have 5 minutes to Gamba. You vote 5? Ooh. I love some Believer Gang there. I love me some Believer Gang. Yoink, let's just do this quick. I guess there is no 5 Rockers option. Oh yeah, whoops. Basically it's 5 through 9. That's a typo. What if you explode? Freaking Gao. Freaking Gao, never change. Elliot.exe stopped respawning. Okay, it's a typo. Think of it as 5 through 9, okay, chat? That was the original intent. 5 through 9. Or I could just redo it again. The Gamba has been up for like 1 minute anyways. Fuck it. Let's just fix it. OCD brain is not gonna allow me to rest easy until I put it correctly. 5 through 9 and 0 through 4. There we go. Okay, there we go. Now it's correct. Fuck it. If you bind the 6, it looks like a 5. Yeah. Okay, now it's correct. OCD brain is finally, you know, not struggling anymore. We have the Gamba going on. Now we want to see some serious Gamba now, because that one took effort. Oh, that was actually really lucky. Wait, what? Oh, did you not pick up the fish, you stupid? There, you grab this. There. You grab this, and there we go. Okay, so we got the 1000, so we're good anyway. Now nobody Gamba. I swear to God, if nobody Gambas suddenly just because I fixed it. I swear to fucking God. But yeah, we can continue doing some tests for the solo raid. Now, how long until I get the treasure helm? I gotta check that. Just grab this. Because I'm actually low on credits, believe it or not. As much as I'm tempted to just keep going into Cordos pure and hard, like, yeah, I'm starting to be low on credits, so. Let's see. So how long until we get this? 2 hours and 21 minutes. So by the end of the stream, I will have, like near the end of the stream, I will have Treasure Helm Phase 3. Okay. That's definitely gonna make a difference. That's definitely gonna make a diff. Yoink, let's grab this. What am I forgetting? Oh yeah, we need to do, Yo, random student, how's it going? I'm gonna need to buff farm for this overclock. I'm just gonna grab some random buff. Ooh, high quality powder. I'll take that. Oh well, right. Right. Yoink, Brown, and who could I grab for? Who could I grab for off-burst buffing? I guess Helm? I used to grab Pravity, but I guess Helm works too. You like 0.5 build difference with the Helm with the treasure in shooting range? Nice. That's cool a little, but you smelly, I'm not. What do you mean I'm smelly? Freaking Gao. Are you in my walls or something? How would you know that I'm smelly? Have you been sniffing my clothes lately, Gao? Is that why? But 0.5 bill uplift, that's pretty big. Okay, so I probably would need to replace Helm with Pravity for extra attack. Or some different, like, off-burst buffer. Oh, maybe Naga. No, actually, Naga would be better. It's getting harder to breathe in this wall. Good lord. Ooh, oh, hold on. I got a cube upgrade? Which cube is getting upgrades? Oh, the tempering cube. Who cares? Who cares about the tempering cube? Oh boy. There's so many cubes that are just like left in the dust because we rarely get use out of them. Are we still... Oh yeah, the Gamba is still running. So I guess let's just do like 3 hits. You care? How's it going, Ada? How's the week been treating you so far, Mr. Ada? Let's just grab like 3 easy wins. Ooh, still playing Marvel Rivals. I've been considering playing it actually, believe it or not. Gotta check X. Gotta check X. What is happening on the Bird, well, formerly Bird app? Did you tweet out something? Let's see. Ooh, that pinned comment though. Bought a 5080, but still want a 5090. Oh, you got the 5080, nice. You got the goods. Grats on that. I kinda hope I'll be able to get a 5080, honestly. X, formerly known as Twitter, yeah. And grats on that. Oh, I'm jealous. I still want to upgrade my I still want to get my my PC upgrade. Definitely. Wait, why is Arknights trending? The fuck? Why is Arknights trending all of a sudden? Huh? Well, that's rare. But yeah, grats on that though. I'm so jealous. I am so jealous, man. Licking. Yeah. Imagine not getting the gold dual Dubai version. Videos are happening on Xvideo. You play it as well. Oh yeah, that's true. You also play Marvel Rivals, Kiss. I forgot about that. I should probably give it a try. That was quite the thing to show on stream. Oh, you guys saw nothing. You guys saw nothing. This whole week you'll be chatting Micro Center for a 5090 and then you'll return the 5080. Ooh, okay. But backup plan accomplished. That's really nice. Yeah. Like, I personally would hope to hopefully get a 5080. If I can't, I'll just grab something else, but I'll have to see. Like, the biggest objective is, like, something in that range, at least, for the PC upgrade. That should lose to this. If you don't get a 5090 within 30 days, you'll keep the 5080. I mean, yeah, at that point, you might as well just skip it. And just upgrade later on. Looking at like an ARC B580. I mean, we're kind of like, yeah. We're kind of nerds, so don't worry about it. We're just kind of PC nerds. Now, what you could do is be an absolute degenerate and believe that you still live in 2014 and try to SLI the 5080 and the 5090. That would be really funny. You say B580 at your MSRP, for MSRP at your Micro Center, thought about getting it? Yeah, that's completely fair. That's completely fair. What I meant by we're PC nerds is that we're a little bit too degenerate in the fact that we actually do spend on stupid stuff like those type of cards when they're completely overpriced. To be fair. We are the type of PC nerds that kind of waste our money. Your second PC could use that AV one? That's true. 250 for a good card is stonks. You're desperate. I mean, yeah. The freaking market is so bad at the moment. Did I tell you that I was considering getting a 470 Ti Super? And within the same day, it was sold out and pulled out of the lineup of the kind of like Micro Center equivalent that I purchased stuff from. I was like, well, that fucking sucks. I was pretty sad about that, not gonna lie. Because I was like, well, a 4070 Ti Super will basically serve my purposes for quite a while, so I could just go for that instead. Yeah, it was a big rip. You could buy a car with 5090 money. I mean, that's true. Depending on the car, you could definitely buy a car with that. Like some brand new PCs basically cost like a used car, which is pretty crazy to think about. But then again, you could buy a used car with like VTuber model money as well. I'll just put that out there. I'll just put that one out there. Like a pretty good VTuber model can go for basically a fucking used car price. It's actually crazy to think about. A Clio 2, yep. There we go, that's that. You have a 4070 non-super, it plays everything well, even graphically intensive stuff like MSFS 24. Oh, I mean, I could try for a 4070. I wanted to get something that would last me for a while, right? Like for quite a while. I guess a 4070 could technically last me a while, but I figured if I was going to go for a 4070, I might as well just go for a 4070 Ti Super or something. 5070 and 5070 Ti coming soon. Soon TM, you mean? Because holy shit, Nvidia and their artificial scarcity are just going wild on it. You bought the thing 18 months ago. Not sure I'd suggest it today. Yeah, that's like my problem, is that I want to have some degree of future proof where if I buy it now, I won't have to be concerned that I'll have to buy something like within a year or something or two. Like it could last me for at least like 3 years. Well, at least a couple of years would be nice. I kind of just want to brute force this, not gonna lie. Let's just brute force this, because why the fuck not? I don't know if you can play, considering buying a 100, I don't know if you can play games on it though. I don't know, man. Like, personally, my main goal is just to build a new PC. Once I have that new PC with whatever good GPU, the current PC is going to become like the stream-only PC. Gotta move to GFL2 stream. Oh, to GFL2 Steam. If I can... I don't know if I'll play it on Steam, honestly. I already have the PC version. Does it run better than the base PC version? Because I'm on NA. I'm on NA for Girls Frontline 2, so I don't know if I can even play the Steam version. But yeah, like that's a few things that I want to consider is like... oh, that's perfect. Perfect timing. Because I could go for like a 4070 like Ti Super, or like if they're not like overpriced as hell, like a 5070 or a 5070 Ti or something. Assuming that Nvidia doesn't, you know, do artificial scarcity again, which is kind of a big bummer, honestly. And then just, you know, grab that as the GPU and then grab the CPU, which I already kind of know which one I want. That one shouldn't be too much of an issue. And yeah, like the current PC just turned it into a stream-only PC. Like it just handles OBS and like some stream some stream stuff, and the other PC would handle the games. Because honestly, I've always been jealous of those dual PC setups, man. I've always been jealous of those, like for streaming. Like it looks so freaking stable. That was a masterclass Raptor too. Holy shit. It's a 9800 X3D, isn't it? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Funnily enough, for whatever fucking reason, a lot of the games that I play are very CPU intensive. So I figured, okay, fuck it, let's just grab a good CPU. You're on NA, you can't go to Steam, it will directly to How Play. Oh yeah, then no, fuck no. But yeah, it is a 9800 the gacha games that I play are very CPU intensive, and even the games that I normally play as well tend to be CPU intensive. So I was like, well, fuck it. Let's just fucking grab a good CPU then. Like, why do I even bother at this point? All the small things. Oh, this takes me back. I love this song. It takes me so back. There. Yo, Timbo there, how's it going? My show. Damn good old music, absolutely. Oh, this takes me so back, though. It takes me back to freaking LimeWire era. Like, I have, like, those memories of fucking LimeWire. If you know what it is, you're getting old. Like, just like me. If you know what LimeWire is, you're getting old, too. Old songs on this stream, who'd have guessed? Dude, you know what really, like, made me feel old? I think someone mentioned that they discovered Linkin Park through, like, some recent stuff, and someone else mentioned that they discovered Linkin Park through, like, Naruto AMVs. I'm like, bro. I discovered Linkin Park when Hybrid Theory was a thing. And I can't, like, don't Google how old that is. But I was like, fuck, I'm getting old. I discovered Linkin Park with Hybrid Theory. You feel old too? That's you? Discovered Linkin Park in a Naruto AMV? Seriously? Oh my god. You can feel the ages coursing through you. You're not old, you're just ancient. That's worse, Gal. What do you mean? Is that supposed to comfort me? That's even worse, Gal. What the fuck? I thought you were on my side, Gal. Like, come on. Oh, that hurts. The Gamba should be closed. Yes, the Gamba is closed. Perfect. You discovered Linkin Park with Meteora? Oh, that one is pretty old as well, isn't it? Holy shit. She's in your walls, not at your side. True. Oh god. I need to get a Gamba emote. I know the artist that did Sky's Gamba emotes. Like, the very artist that did Sky's Gamba emotes is the artist that did some of my emotes as well, by the way. Brimball. So I could, like, literally ask them. Like, ask Kim, specifically, to do the Gamba emotes. That could be pretty cool to have, like, an Ali Gamba emote. Okay, bonus points if you know who almost got stabbed thanks to this song. Bonus points. Bonus points if you know where this is from and if you know who almost got stabbed because of this song. Good lord. Fucking the fucking thing. I swear to god, man. Doxing Ali's song was from 2000, dude. Hybrid Theory was basically, yeah, from 2000. Like the album. Last time I checked, you were top 15% for solo raid. Nice. The date is already from 2000. It's older than you remember. I think you first started listening to it 2010, 2012. Jeez. Yeah, in the end is from like 2000s. Yeah, it's ancient. I could have probably gone to Helm Treasure too. We're gonna be able to time lane this, right? Yeah. I wonder how many people know exactly what I'm talking about when I say that someone almost got stabbed because of this song. Well, not exactly because of this song, but because of the thing that is related to this song. Ooh, that's a little bit of a damage increase. We got the drill before it got the elemental shield up. That's kind of nice. Small damage increase. Small damage increase is small damage increase. But yeah, in the end, like if the song like wasn't like obvious enough, like it's really freaking ancient. Now the question is, do I go all the way until the end or not? I don't know if I want to bother. I actually don't know if I want to bother going until the very end. I wonder if it's actually beneficial to... I wonder if it's actually beneficial to just straight up just tank one hit to timeline this. I actually probably don't even need to care about. Yeah, there we go. If you end early, you get less rocks. Yeah, how's it going, Dylan? It's up for you to give up. You're too old to be a top guild in Nikkei. You should be settling down and finding a wife and spending the rest of your days with. Not playing games with the young ones like it's over for you, Grandpa. I wonder what girl you have in mind for me to settle down with. Oh wow, that's no rocks so far. Sheesh! Only one rock? Are you joking? Holy shit, what happened to the rock economy? Okay, can I just say something, chat? I cannot listen to this song without expecting it to be gachi anymore. Like, the gachi version is so ingrained in my brain that every time I listen to this song, I am fully expecting the gachi version. Holy shit. Believers more like copium. Dude, the rock economy is so borked. What the fuck? That is so borked. Easy money. Do you want to get timed out? Do you want to get timed out, Yellins? Got as many as rock as me when you eventually drop something. Dude, like, it's so borked, though. Like, what happened to the rock economy? Did Shift Up go like, oh yeah, we're releasing like a bunch of shit, like close the valves or something? Like, couldn't be me. Metal Gear Squidward is being cheap again. We're having sushi, absolutely. I'm gonna have to turn that thing into sushi eventually, though. I actually won the title. I actually do want the title. Let's see. So, let's just grab... Oops. I meant to grab this, because we're gonna get some rockers out of that. Let me think. Do I want to spend those rocks, though? And what would I even spend them on? What would I even spend those rocks on? 3 rocks is not enough to get anything benefit. Like, I should probably just save them. Now, what I do want to increase, though, is just for the sake of Electric and Behemoth to just increase this bitch. Because I'm probably going to end up using her for... Probably going to end up using her for Behemoth anyways. Like Masked Anchor, I'm just going to delay them a little bit. I'll get them to full eventually, especially with skill resets. Now, I could try to get her burst to level... closer to level 10. Diamond Dust is going to do quite a bit of damage to Behemoth. Like, I'm not gonna get, like, much of a Mayduo Gamba. Been burning rocks on Rappy, totally shouldn't, but too late now. I mean, Rappy is a good one. Merry Christmas. What do you mean, Merry Christmas, Gal? Is that your reply? Are you guys ready for Evelyn in Zenless Zone Zero? Yeah, I'm so looking forward to Evelyn in ZZZ. I'm gonna stream some Zenless Zone Zero this week, I think. Not at all. Gacha version is good as well. Yeah, like, okay. You guys want to listen to the Gachi version? Hold on. I'll make you guys listen to the Gachi version of the Chandelier. I'm gonna corrupt your little brains with the Gachi version. You guys will never be able to unhear that version anymore. Where is it? You guys will never, ever be able to listen to Chandelier the same way. Oh god, that's freaking loud ad, though. I hate ads on YouTube. No, I don't need a fucking car. Fuck off. I don't need a car. Fuck off. Ever since we were looking into like used cars to use as a frame of reference for something, I've been getting ads for that like nonstop. You guys will never be able to unhear this. Oh, you're in for a treatment, Danny. Do tell me if it's too loud, though. You can't corrupt my little brain since mine isn't little. The FBI is in your walls now. Get me out of the wall. This is my type of Solar Raid music. Oh, good lord. That takes me back when I was pushing high keys in fucking World of Warcraft. Gotten car ads since you started looking for a car that you got 2 months ago. They still haven't stopped. They don't stop. It's insane. Use ad blocker easy. True. Honestly, yeah, true. I should use ad blocker. Now, I do need to determine like some stuff. I really do consider that I should just shift Quincy here. Wasn't this from a sexual harassment PSA thing? I could have sworn that one was from a sexual harassment PSA. This is a classic, though. This is like a certified classic. Okay, so Ruby, we can start with your account review and then go and check Lyra's solo raid as well, and just have a quick look while we wait for the treasure helm to finish up. You ended up scoring just under 6 bill, and you're done with Material Age. You'll take it. You should still end up top 3%. I hope so. I would still keep an eye out on it. So we should be able to do some testing of Treasure Helm by the tail end. More account reviews. It's solo raid related for Lyra and Ruby Legacy and Ruby. I owed that account review for a while now. So the question is, are they up for it? That would be like the main question is, are they up for it? Because otherwise I can do it some other time. But I do believe that Lyra wanted me to look at their solo raid, and Ruby, I still owe their account review as well from last week. You're at 22%. You're up for it, fucking Ada. How are you doing on this solo raid, by the way, Mr. Ada? Still waiting for your GFL HSR account review? Dude. I try to avoid commenting on stuff that I am not, like, let's say super familiar with, but I could try. You're done hoping you fix that typo this time? I mean, sure. Let's give it a try. Let's see. So get in line. Why am I always skipped Smooch? Because yours is kind of a meme, Yemi. I will do an account review for you, but yours is kind of a meme. I'm trying to, like, people that actually need help this time around. Now that I think about it, are you in the rankings this time around, Yemi? Because your water element is super good. So you should be able to get top 50, I think. Like, your water element, from what I remember, is super freaking invested. Okay, let's go and check out Ruby's account first then. Check DM. Do you want me to do it for you? Do you want me to do it for you, Ada? I actually don't mind helping you out. If like, for example, the fact that you don't have like your GPU situation fully sorted, I can help you with that. Like, I don't mind. ZZZ account reviews when I get more comfortable in my knowledge. So let's see. Okay, so let's start with Ruby, and then let's see. Literally sleep deprived. You're gonna try to mold it tonight. If you need help, or if you just want to chit chat while you do it tonight, just ping me, and if I'm awake, I'll join you on Discord. We can like lab together. GFL2 account reviews 1. Let's see. Where is Lyra though? Oh, I almost DM'd Lenny. Holy shit. Let's see. Okay, so if Ruby doesn't reply, I have Lyra at the ready as well. Okay, so let's see who if Ruby is up to. You logged out of everything just now? Okay. Can you just DM me like the fixed like just DM me the fixed I'm losing my mind. Can you DM me the fixed email address though on Discord to just copy paste it easily? If you don't mind. I'll be your wife, but for $30. That's like the cheapest mail order bride ever. That's a deal. That's a deal, Ada. That's an absolute steal. You should take it. That's like an absolute deal. Let's see. So we'll check Ruby's account first, and then we'll. Oh, thanks for the hydrate, Yellens. I need someone to remind me. Jesus Christ, that is. Jesus Christ, that good Kogachi is always loud as shit. There we go. Okay, code has been sent. Yeah, how's it going, Extragenus? You get your Drake treasure today, so that's why I'll malt today. Oh, I'm getting my Helm treasure today, so that's why I'll probably go for a better score today. Ooh, bonus points. Okay, this is by Monkey Magic, one of my favorite bands. Now, the question is, do you guys know where this is from? If you know, you're kind of like old-ish, but like, I wonder how many people know this song. A little quicker. Let me see. You're on global. Okay, that's gonna be easy login. Down. Mold for me too, make it double. Jeez. I could help you, Yemi, like, I don't mind, but I'm not gonna hunt a top 50 parse for you, though. Let's see. Don't give me the password, it's better not, well, I mean, now that you've given it to me, like, you can delete it later, but we'll see if the one-time password works in. Yo, how's it going, Spyro? How's it going, dude? Not the style you listen to, damn. Don't give the password to Quinn, give me the password. Hackerman's fucking Yellens. Yeah, don't trust Yellens with your passwords. He's gonna Hackerman's your account and probably, like, buy stuff on it. Gave her the nuclear launch code. I mean, Queen Ali knows, like, Ali-chan knows the nuclear launch codes, by the way. Like, she actually does. Like, Queen Ali just randomly drops the 177013 code in her interactions. Don't ask me why. She just does. Buy boobs. Okay, so we can actually change the just chatting screen to the Nikki screen now. It seems to be logging in, so doing okay. You had surgery on your left ankle. Ooh, I hope you recover soon. Beat Behemoth a while ago. Now you're just chilling. How about me? I still haven't been in Behemoth, believe it or not. I still haven't taken the time to beat Behemoth. I've had like some stuff happening, but I hope your ankle is better though. Like I really hope you're recovering. Like I hope you recover well. I almost had a knee surgery many years ago, but I ended up dodging it, thankfully. So I hope it's not too severe in your case. But yeah, I'm just chilling as usual. I'm going to do a very quick account review for Ruby, since I owe her that since the for a while now, actually. Let's see. I do owe her this for a while now, or him. I don't know. But yeah, speedy recovery. Yeah, exactly. You were working on a fractured angle with Pocket Kiss for 14 years. Yeah, no wonder. Damn. At least it's fixed now. Jesus, I could not even start to understand how painful it was. Okay, so I believe this is... Okay, so we are on Ruby's account. Okay, so let's have a quick look-see. Ooh, max score Scarlet Black Shadow. That's really solid. What the fuck? Max score Cindy, max score Scarlet Black Shadow. Whew. Okay, that's a good start. It worked. Yeah, it worked. Okay, so let's have a quick look at your account. So I'm assuming that it's... wait, what was the focus again? Let me just look at your DM from when you requested the account review. Campaign and which characters... Okay, so for campaign push. So for campaign push, it's going to be quite simple, honestly. 10-10-10 crown, you're good on that front. You have some ammo lines, so your crown is good. There's no need to upgrade her any further. Your Scarlet Black Shadow is max course. You might as well make use of her. 10-7-10. I see you've been listening to my account reviews. One line of max ammo. It could be better, but you know, how much? You only have 4. Yeah, don't reset. Yeah, very long term. You're gonna want to improve your Scarlet Black Shadow, but it's not a high priority, especially at your sync level. Let's see your Rapier Red Hood. Ooh, almost. Okay, so 10s across the board for Rappy is going to help you a lot for campaign push. For the stages where you're not going to Red Hood tech them, this is actually a good idea. Oh my god, I just realized what song was playing on. Okay, who recognizes this song? You're fake fans if you don't recognize this, I'll just say that much. You stockpile your resources and your oil lines are made. Yeah, don't worry about it. I'm used to it. Holy shit, this song. Oil-wise, I wouldn't bother re-rolling too much. Don't level up the boots. So don't feed food into your boots. That's kind of a common thing. We used to do it back in the day, and sometimes I still do it for some super deep push or some really weird things. It's only really valuable on things like Cinderella. Speaking of Cinderella, okay, 10-7-10, that's fine. Don't lock your first line of ammo. That's completely pointless, by the way. You're gonna spend rocks for no reason here. That's a full reroll. Once you get to rerolling. You only need 1 line of ammo as well on Cindy, so there is that to keep in mind. Your Red Hood is 10-10-10, so you have the Red Hood at the ready for Red Hood tech. You have a nearly 10-10-10 Naga. I would say stop investing in Naga for now and focus more on Rapier Red Hood. For sure, focus more on Rapier Red Hood. Eventually, you'll want to also level up later, but that's like, you know, later on. Marciana, unless it's for waifu reasons, you don't need to go beyond 4-4-4 on Marciana. And Overload is not really necessary on Marciana for the most part. Summer Rosanna, she's getting phased out quite a bit in most scenarios. I don't know if she'll ever make a comeback, but for now I wouldn't invest any further into her. And I personally am considering resetting her, so that's a consideration for you as well. Rapid Red Hood, though, 10-10-10. Absolutely try to get her to tap 10-10. You don't need small white. Like, when people tell new players to build small white, that's a short-term investment that will be useless once they hit the late game. And on top of that, in your case specifically, it's absolutely worthless. Actually, absolutely worthless. Do not listen to the people that tell you to invest into small white, because you, in your account, you have the Nikas to never need her. Straight up. You have the Nikas to never, ever use small white. You have too much good stuff to, like... Yeah, for Mother Whale, you have Dorothy. I'm pretty sure there's like a Modernia sitting somewhere in here, isn't there? There's fucking no way, right? Oh wait, you don't have mod. It's fine though. You don't particularly need mod for Mother Whale, especially if you have Doro. Like, you have too many good units to ever cope hard enough to use small white. So unless you're doing it for waifu reasons, there's no reason to. You can remove any Lux if you want to. You're open for suggestions on progress. Well, the thing is, right, who was it on? I think it was on Cinderella, yeah. This lock, you don't need it. The reason for that is that, one, she only wants one line of ammo, and it's not as high priority as elemental and attack lines. So first you want, like, elemental across the board and attack lines across the board. But this is not for your current level, right? I'm just saying in general for those listening that are a little bit further ahead of Ruby Legacy, that are in a comfortable position where they can start re-rolling their units instead of trying to go for OL everything. On Cinderella, you want elemental, attack, one line of ammo, and then crit rate, crit damage. Crit damage if you don't mind fishing a little bit. But in your case, if you ever have to reroll this, you're going to full reroll straight up. Because this is a low line of ammo. Charge speed is not all that amazing on her, and you just want a full reroll. And especially you already have like a very good line of ammo, so you'll reroll eventually. Managed to finally get one of the maids after 100 pulls, ticketed the other, will be zero investment, but yeah, I mean, that happens, yeah. Do you still play HSR? I play off-stream HSR. I do plan on streaming HSR. And you guys seem to be positive to the idea of me doing that sponsored stream if it's still available. So probably will stream it. If the sponsorship is still available, probably will even stream it this week, actually. I really want to try to get Agalea, but I am not holding my breath on that because I'm super low on resources. And I haven't had much time to play. I played off-stream a lot, but like a lot. When I have the time, I play it off stream, but generally I don't have much time to play games off stream, so yeah. It's a bit of an awkward situation for me because I like Star Rail. I actually like Star Rail. Despite all the complaints that people have about power creep, right? You almost got the units for Shotgun Team. Nice. That is good to see. Shotgun Team is quite useful, especially in no-core scenarios. So... Naga, you kind of want to stop investing into her for now. You want to pause, and you want to invest into Rappy Red Hood. Now, once you have Rappy Red Hood invested, Alice is probably going to be your target here. So, Alice... So, right now you have... what's it called? Right now you have exactly 4 rocks, so try to get some food. Like, try to get some food and try to get your Alice to full overload, straight up. That you're at the point in time where you can start getting overloads on Alice. Now, Alice, even in her current state, can help you push campaign quite a bit because you're only sync level 272. You already have her invested at 10. This is already overkill, by the way. Don't go any further into S2. Just stop there. So you're going to stop at 10, 6, 10. You already have S1 at level 10, which means that your max core Scarlet Black Shadow is going to turn the entirety of campaign into food. Straight up. She's just going to annihilate everything on her own. You barely will have anything to do. For quite a few stages, you're just going to Red Hood Tech, Scarlet Black Shadow, Naga Crown, and just fucking... Or even, if you do have Treasure Helm, so you seem to be working on Treasure Helm. if you do eventually get Treasure Helm is going to be one of those that is going to be a mainstay in campaign push as well. The burst generation she does cannot be understated. Girl seriously needs some armor. Yep. Yep. You want to see a girl with like some really nice gear? Freaking grave, man. But yeah, so Morales Sakura has a full gear. I forgot to switch it. Is it Sakura that has a full gear? Let's see. I mean, sure, like your Alice already has almost full Manu gear. Now, the thing is, once you get your Alice to have some overload, you're going to be able to start fixing your Alice specifically for campaign push. So, core of campaign push is usually a lot Scarlet Black Shadow, Red Hood, Naga, Crown, Rapi Red Hood, Alice, and Treasure Helm for those who have her. And after that, you can mix and match some stuff here and there, depending on what you need. But the absolute core of campaign are those Nikas that I enumerated. Rapi Red Hood mostly as a B1, but you can also splash her in as a B3. Now, when you do splash her as a B3, you could use the Killer Wife or Leader in your case, and you would still be fine. But for the most part, especially for campaign push, you're mostly going to be using her as a burst 1 cooldown reduction Nikke. Now, for Rapi Red Hood, you got her S1 at level 9, so it's nice that you've been listening to my account reviews. And eventually you want to get S2 and burst skill to level 10. She's going to be very good for so many scenarios that it's going to be a boon for you to get her up. So I would say your highest priority is overload your Alice, get your Rapi Red Hood to 9, 10, 10 if possible. After that, you're going to want to get your Naga S2 to level 10 specifically for campaign push. And after that, you're going to be able to start building teams 2 and 3 for things like Union Raid and Solo Raid, which is going to be very useful for you. But for the pure sake of campaign push, I would say those would be your biggest priorities. Now, I'm going to just double check which part of campaign you're in, just to be sure. But that's going to be the biggest increases for you. Oh, you're here! Oh, I remember this place. Oh, that brings back some memories. Oh, fun fact, by the way. Once you are past this stage, fun fact, once you're past here, you can go down here, clear like one rapture, squeeze along the wall, maybe clear this one, press this button, and then you can go here, kill like one of these 2 raptors, and then squeeze along the wall, and you can just like you can actually continuously skip shit if you just want to like rush the boss. Of course, you do want to clear everything, but this chapter is really funny because you can skip like almost the entire chapter. Like it's really funny to look at. I have a clip on my channel where I was sitting on Maldbringer, as we call it, because this is Flying Chicken. This is Maldbringer. You've probably fought it in the past, and you can like skip a lot of shit here. It's really funny. Like you can reach Maldbringer, having clear like not even half of the freaking thing. But yeah. So here, Rapi Red Hood is going to be really useful too, by the way, because Iron Weak. And the other advantage of Rapi Red Hood is that when you're on Fire Weak stages, she's also really solid. After those, though, I mean, for campaign push, you're probably not going to need to specifically build for these chapters, because I forgot to check actually your CP deficit, now that I think about it. In terms of level, your inventory can help you get to 300 if you look. I don't think you need to, though. I don't think you need to level. You have like a 10k deficit on a 50k, so that's like, what, give or take 20% deficit? Like, you should be able to clear pretty far here. What are the record clears sitting at these days? This is, of course, a cheater, but... oh, Natalie Nikos is still the record clear. fucking I see what he did there. I see what he did there. That's funny. Now Nico is in Nightmare now. Okay, so you're probably gonna be able to progress a lot of these, because if I look at some of these random nodes, you should be able to push this significantly sooner. Yeah, see? Like trade 21, trade 30. Oh wait. Huh? Are you secretly a gamer, or am I just being Pepega as shit right now? No, these new clears should be the standard, right? Were these... Wait, no, this is Cloud, so... If this is Cloud, this was probably before... This was probably before the CP changes, like Overload. So this is probably a legit one. Probably. It's hard to tell, though. It's better to just check the unavoidable nodes, like maybe this one. But yeah, you should be able to push quite a bit from what I'm looking at. Yeah, 225. This looks more legit. Yeah. So yeah, you should definitely be able to push quite a bit more before having to open boxes. So Cinderella here is not gonna be your best of friends. I'll just gonna build you one team here. So typically campaign push teams are composed like this. I don't know if I've ever explained to you specifically how to play Red Hood comp. But most of the time you're gonna be using stuff like this, and then if you're like on Iron Week and shit like that, you could change things up. You could always run as well Rapier Red Hood. If you have stages where you cannot Red Hood tech, you could go something like this, for example. And it would still be quite strong. Especially here because all of the enemies are Iron Weak, and Rapier Red Hood has elemental advantage over Iron Weak enemies and Fire Weak enemies. Fire Weak because she's fire coded, and Iron Weak because she has actually a skill that allows her to do that. Where is it? Where is it? There we go. Apply damage a strong element to electric code enemies continuously. So basically they're Iron Weak. She also does elemental damage to Iron Weak. So you could go with something like this. You could go with Red Hood tech, of course. And this should just chomp through most things. Even on neutral, this should just chomp to everything. Especially because your Scarlet Black Shadow is like max core and she's like full OL and everything. This should like chomp to almost everything. If you can't Red Hood tag the stage, you could just yoink yoink. You could run like a leader. You could run, in this case, because you're on Iron Weak, you could specifically run like this and completely get away with it. And you would just chomp through the stage pretty easily. So definitely finish up your Rapier Red Hood. Definitely overload your Alice. Once you're done with that, you could try to finish up your leader, or you could try to invest into D-Killer Wife. Generally for campaign push, leader has been quite phased out because her ramp-up cooldown reduction is not ideal for campaign push. So most of the time, you're gonna see people running like D-Killer Wives or Rappies or whatever. So that is something to keep in mind as well. But yeah, in your case, you could always go like this. You could even fucking borrow the leader, to be honest, but you could go something like this for now, and you should still be able to clean up shop. Because, I mean, like, okay, let me just show you real quick. Writing that down, didn't know you could skip parts of hard chapters. You can skip, but it's not recommended in most scenarios. There are cases where it's good to skip because some stages are just freaking obnoxious and you're just better off avoiding them. But for these type of stages, like, let me just put it that way, right? Like, you can just clean up shop in its entirety. And then what's gonna happen afterwards is that... Whoops, I messed that up. What's gonna happen afterwards is that your Rappy is gonna be bursting. Okay. And your Rappy Red Hood does quite a bit of damage too, actually. So... Like, if you look at the damage that Rappy Red Hood does, even in her current investments... Ooh, I messed up the stage a little bit. I really need to show you the damage of Rappy Red Hood, though. I'm not gonna clear the stage for you, don't worry about it. But I was a little bit too careless, because you can still die at your deficit, but it's not that bad. So what's gonna happen is that your Rappy Red Hood... I'm gonna burst with Rappy Red Hood just to showcase it, right? Like, your Rappy Red Hood is gonna do a lot of damage. Like, sure, it's not as concentrated fire or as much damage as your, for example, what's it called, Red Hood would do, especially because your Red Hood is more invested. But it would definitely be quite something to look at. Especially because Rappy Red Hood, you can use her as a B1. So, for example, let's imagine, okay, you don't want to run Red Hood, you just want to run the, you want to run like a Alice Scarlet Black Shadow. You could run her as a B1 cooldown reduction. And you wouldn't have the issues of the ramping cooldown. If you want to run, like, you know, Red Hood, you can always do that. And it's going to chomp through most stages. Oh, fuck. Fuck, I forgot to snooze the ads. Can you still hear me, Ruby? Because otherwise I can just wait it out. But yeah, looking at your deficit, I'm pretty sure you could push these without having to open boxes. I don't know if Ruby can hear me, though. You could definitely just clean shop here. Oh god, I forgot how annoying it was to play, But yeah, like, once you get your Alice invested, you'll be able to just abuse Alice for, with, like, the, these type of things. Now, this stage is not adapted for this build, because this thing just pops in too late. So, these are gonna kill you, but for many other stages, it's gonna be quite good. For this stage specifically, you're probably better off just running... I mean, you could always even run like Scarlet Black Shadow and just Rappy Red Hood as a B1, technically. It's not ideal, but you could still run that. Ideal circumstances would be something like D-Killer Wife, but you could always run Leader and you'll be good. But yeah. You hear everything so far? You're writing this down? Yeah, no worries. How should I build your Red Hood skills? Red Hood is a Nika that you really want to have to 10, 10, 10. But in terms of priorities, burst to level 10 for sure, because one, the skill books are completely unrelated, and she does a lot of damage in general. And she's one of those Nikas that does a lot of damage right out of the box. So even without, like, high OLs, she can still do quite a bit. The other thing that I personally would value is just straight up, when casting Red Wolf affects self, I would say S2 over S1, but just because of the really, really high attack steroid that you get. Note, you need to make sure there are no other B1s, even such as Rapu and Noise. Yeah, for Rappy Red Hood, if you want to run Rappy Red Hood as a B1, you don't want to have any other B1s. Because as soon as there is any other B1, Rappy Red Hood is going to go into B3 mode. That is very true what GZ just said. For Red Hood, you could initially start like at like what? 4, 7, 10, and eventually go like 7, 7, 10. Like, you can start with like 4, 7, 7, then 4, 7, 10, then 7, 7, 10, then 7, 10, 10, then 10, 10, 10. Eventually, you do want to get Red Hood to 10, 10, 10. Now, for Rappy Red Hood, on the other hand, you could open with S1 to level 9. That's just almost non-negotiable. The reason for, or rather level 8 actually. S1 to level 8, the reason for that is that when S1 is at level 8, it's 7 seconds cooldown reduction. 7 seconds cooldown reduction is the same as a level 10 S2 D-Killer Wife. That's why you really want to go with it. Yeah, how's it going, guest? So, Rappy Red Hood, S1 level 8, and then you can go like 844, 877, 81010, and then just 101010. Rappy Red Hood is another one of those that you want to have at 101010 anyways. She's incredibly powerful. Incredibly powerful. Yo, Ruffy, how's it going? Bear in mind that Rappy Red Hood doesn't count like the likes of Tia, Alice Wonderland, or Ruppy as burst ones. Oh yeah, because they're fake B1s, right? So these we nicknamed them fake B1s because they re-enter the same stage after they're used. And these are not counted as burst ones in Rappy Red Hood. That is very true. How's it going, Ruffy? Haven't seen you in a while. Hope the weekend, the solo raid has been treating you well. Because holy shit, it's been hell on earth not having good water units for me. But yeah, that is something to count as well, is the fake ones. The ones that have re-entry, essentially. Do not count. The girl in the beret is cute. Might start this game to get her. Honestly, you can get her base version for free. Which is not a usable one, but you could get like her base version. She's one of the main girls. And later on in the story, she becomes stronger, so she becomes like this. You can get her, though. She's gonna be difficult to get through the gacha, but you can definitely get her. She's not limited. You like redheads? Oh, you're gonna... you're gonna have a lot of... Like, there's Red Hood, there's Rappy. We have others, right? Or are those the only redheads we have? I always forget if we have even more... Oh yeah, we have Nihilister as well. Nihilister, you can get her for free, by the way. You just need to clear chapter 20 and then start her rehabilitation. So there is also Nihilister. What else do we have in Redheads? I always forget what we even have. Oh yeah, there's Volume as well that is easier to acquire for sure. Nihilister XDD Konga. Yep. True. We need more gingers. The other things are going quite well with me. Managed to clear both of Nihilister and most of the next chapter. You're stuck on Mother Whale for the moment. I mean, yeah. Mother Whale is gonna wall a lot of people. You like red boobs? That's quite the nickname. Now, for B2 priorities, once you're done like building your campaign team, in your case, you don't have the collab Nikes, but you do have Grave. And I would say Grave for Team 2 is going to be your next priority. You're going to get her burst to level at least 7. You could go like 4 for 7 and eventually 4 for 10 and then like 7 for 10 and then 10 for 10, etc. But the most important one is burst skill because that's like the main buffing ability of hers. Try to get at least like her burst to level 7 in the future after you're done with the initial recommendations. You don't have Masked Anchor, so that's, yeah. You don't have Maddie either, so I'm guessing bunnies are still going to be viable for you for solo raid eventually. Don't invest any further into S1 and S2 on Blanc, that's kind of unnecessary. But it's definitely something that you're going to have to take into consideration. Now, you don't have Maddie and you don't have Masked Anchor. Summer Rosanna you might not want to reset her just yet then. Because she does provide damage taken debuff. And you don't have Maddie. So, yeah. Things to keep in consideration. So don't reset her just yet. She might be useful for your Team 2 or 3 in solo raid. Maybe Team 3 or Team 4, actually. B1's wise, you will want to invest into Rouge and D-Killer Wife. Let's look at this. So Rouge, it's going to be S1. You want to get this to level 10 if possible. You can start like 7 for You could even go like fucking 7-1-4 and try to go to like S1 level 10 and then eventually get like 10-4-4, 10-7-7. You could go up to 10-7-7 long term. As for the Killer Wife, it's her S2 that you want to level 10. It's the cooldown reduction skill. So you could go like 4-10-4 essentially for future reference. Side note about Rappy Red Hood, you found out about the fake B1 exclusion rule by clicking the orange text on her skill 1 for the folks at home. It's generally good to read the orange text on Nika's skill for future details. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, absolutely. Same reason as to how the positioning on Rouge, you can actually figure out what the back row is by clicking on the orange text here. Because when you read back row, you don't really understand what it is. But when you click on this, you can see that it's position 2 and position 4 for Rouge to be able to affect her to adjacent Nikas. Imagine trusting skill descriptions in Nikke. Yeah, I mean, yeah, the EN ones are not very well translated. Daily reminder, I think I saw a Snow White. Daily reminder that Snow White skill 2 hasn't been fixed. So what happens here is that activates when attacking during full burst, increase crit rate. That's not how this works. It's when this thing hits an enemy every 15 seconds during full burst, you will get the crit rate buff. Not when attacking. When this skill, the first half procs during full burst, it actually happens. Which is a huge difference, but they haven't bothered fixing that text yet. Yo, how's it going, Count Iggy? You have friends who don't know Left Shift made it oh yeah, that there's a lot of people that forget about that. Ready to smash 34-38 next week? Probably, yeah. Might kill it sooner, might kill it later. We'll have to see. But for now, that should about cover most of the stuff for you. I'm sorry that I got a little bit sidetracked, Ruby. But I would say, yeah, so Grave is going to be one of those that you're going to want to invest into. Now, Blanc, you could go, like, don't invest into S1 or S2. It's mostly the burst skill that matters for Blanc. And that way you will be able to have bunnies as well, because the burst skill is what's important on bunnies. You don't need to invest that much further into Noir, at least for now. Because Blanc, like, bunnies are getting phased out. Slowly but surely they're getting phased out. And second of all, you have other stuff to invest into. So by the time you get to the point where you're going to actually invest deeply into Noir, they're probably going to be phased out and you're going to reset them. Or we can talk about that when you reach there, because there's like other stuff, right? And the main priority for bunnies is always going to be Blanc's burst, because she's the single-handedly the reason why bunnies are even viable in the first place. Like, sure, Noir brings her stuff to the table, but Blanc is really the single-handed reason why bunnies even are a thing in the first place. Beyond that, Doro, you don't need to invest into her for now. Only once you get like really stuck on Mother Whale, you could invest into her to make Mother Whale easy, especially because you don't have Modernia. So that could help you a lot. But campaign Mother Whale shouldn't be like the biggest of issues. It's gonna be mostly hard campaign Mother Whale that is gonna get you stuck, and yeah. So maybe there will be better Nikas by then. Seems like all the characters bring stuff to the table. That's because I'm only talking about the meta ones. That's only because I'm talking about the meta ones, yeah. Each character does bring stuff to the table, and each have their niches and usages and everything. When I'm talking about the meta ones. We just ignore, like, all of this shit. We just ignore that a lot of these things just exist. Talking about their... Oh, you're talking about their outfits. Fair enough, fair enough. Yeah, I really like the outfit variety of Nikke. But yeah, do you have any questions, Ruby? Like anything that you may have any doubts or that you want me to go more in depth about? Because I believe this should be like a roadmap for for levels because I do need to get more. How many boxes do you think can be opened? Personally, okay, so let me just calculate how big of a deficit you're playing at right now. So in case you guys are ever curious about your deficits, my friend Sephi has a website.
Music? I mean, sure.
Sure, we can do that in a bit. So if you guys ever want to calculate your combat power deficit, my friend Sephi has a website called Loots and Waifus. I'll just shill it here in chat for you guys. And my friend Kusanagi that you guys saw here earlier, I'll just shout both of them out. Fuck it. Well, I'll shout out Kusa because I don't remember Sephi's numbers. There, so Kusanagi. I don't remember Sephi's like full Twitch name. Let me just grab that real quick. It's 922. Okay. So if you guys want to check them out as well, so Sephi has like his website, Loots and Waifus. And Kusanagi built a tool in there that you can just go in here, CP deficit calculator. So we are going to calculate the CP deficit for you here. So it's 522. Okay, so 522,000. Yep. And then over here it's 413. Okay. So there we go. So you can see the CP calculations. You're at 26% deficit. You're already in what is considered like somewhat gamer territory as far as the broader Nikkei population goes. But you can definitely go significantly deeper in the deficit if you really want to. As a frame of reference, right? Yanni, Tuni, and I, and like a bunch of other people, we routinely go like 35% or something. But yeah. So in your case, you have like 26% deficit. You could definitely go a little bit deeper into the deficit. So you could hold off to try to crack open boxes. Yeah, how's it going, Mr. Dark? What are you doing here? Aren't you streaming? Hold on. I thought for sure you were streaming, Mr. Dark. You're not? Really? Okay. 28, 30%. I mean, that's decent still for the average player, honestly. But you could definitely, like, unless you're on... unless you're, like, on mobile, like, yeah, you could go a little bit lower compared to others. But I believe in your case, Ruby, you could hold off on opening the boxes. A good frame of reference as well, if you want to, like, giga game, is you can look at the stages, right? So, for example, this one. And you can look at the clear info. And you can look at, like, what are the lowest clears doing to see if it's worthwhile to open, right? So, for example, here, the lowest clears are, you know, are in the 225 to 234 range, roughly. So you're kind of way over it. Technically, you will need to crack open to get to sync level 300 for Moldbringer over here, because I can tell you that Nalaniko is, Nalaniko is legit, and this guy seems legit somehow. Although Cloud and some of these are probably from... Some of these are probably from the time before the combat power changes, because Aatrox and I were battling for the lowest clear between the two of us at the time, and then all of these happened afterwards, right? But yeah, you could definitely... Oh wait, some of your friends have cleared. They said 273. But yeah, so you could hold off on opening, and a good frame of reference to know when to open is to check what the lowest clears are looking like, and see which clears are relatable to you. If it's like not too far off, you could wait, and if it's really, really far off, like say over here, like you would need sync level 300, then you can crack open to sync level 300 and just continue, right? Wait, what do you mean, Enek? This song is the one you requested. There's Mafia vibes. Let's see. Oh, for fuck's sake. Where do I lower the volume of this stupid ad? Oh, I'll just mute the tab. I'll put your song in a bit, if you don't mind, because apparently YouTube Music is a little bit more annoying when it comes to ads. Okay, so you requested that song. Let's just put it on. And yoink. Oh god, the volume is loud. There we go. So there's your song request. But yeah, so molding on this solo radio. What did you mean, Anik? Because I can still reply, but like Nala Nico is legit, and I was battling with Aatrox at the time, but that was like a while ago. For like some of the lowest clears on Maldbringer way back then. Dailies before bed tomorrow, no work. Ooh, nice. That's nice to hear that you have no work. Seems still a little bit loud. There we go. But yeah. So for boxes, I would look into those. Jeez, hold on. That is. Hold on. You know what? What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna remove that and I'm gonna put it on my Spotify directly. I'll just put it on my Spotify. That way it won't be too... Yeah, it won't be as loud as on the YouTube thing. There we go. And we don't get ads either. I should have done that from the get-go. Also, thanks for the DM, Ragnar. That looks pretty neat. But yeah, have a nice rest. If you're fighting Aatrox, just freaking use Malphite. Oh, good lord. But yeah, do you have any additional questions, Ruby? Because otherwise, we'll just hop on to Lyra. But if you have any additional questions, I'll be more than happy to answer them. Ooh, that's a lot of rocks that you're saving up here. Oh, and you have these too. That's a lot of resources too. I see. Nothing too egregious here, so you've been listening to what I've said. That's nice to hear, to see. The Cordas crates are your crown jewel. I can imagine. That's a lot of Cordas, by the way. 287k, that's a lot. Definitely, if I were you, I would try to push hard campaign more, though. Because you can definitely push more, and if you start getting annoyed, you can level up a little bit. Once you start getting used to like seeing who has cleared before you is a good frame of reference for your own clears, you'll be able to know if you need to crack open core dust cases or not. Core dust consumption increases with sync after a while, but yeah, you have a lot of levels. This is probably like 20 plus levels worth. This is like 20 levels worth of core dust, yeah.
What a reminder.
Thanks for the hydrate. I mean, I'm also saving a lot of core dust, so... I can't fault him for that. But yeah. So, if you don't have any additional questions, I'll be out of your account. And don't hesitate to ask me on my Discord for advice. Like any of you, actually. Like, don't hesitate to just ping me if you have like a huge doubt on what to do with your investments at times. I can give a quick reply if I have the time. But for now, I'll be out of your account then. And we'll go on to Lyra if you're still here. I don't know if you're still here, Lyra. Let's see. Users in chat. Oh, you are? Okay, perfect. I'll send you a code soon then. You do the same. You usually crack the boxes open when all the pushing you can do can only take you so far, or when your fellow PvPers annoy you the shit out of you. Yeah, understandable. Understandable. Let's see. So Lyra. Let me just grab Lyra. Here's the email. There we go. Code has been sent. And you are on... Is this NA or global? I'll let you know how it goes while grinding through everything. Once again, thanks for helping. No worries, no worries. Like, part of the reason why I make guides and do these account reviews and everything is because I like helping people. Let's just go with Lyra. There we go. You're on NA. Okay. There's a code. Okay, so we're gonna have to swap to NA. Oh, that's nice. I'm gonna be able to check like what NA is looking like lately on the solo raids as well. Let's just log in. And we can go back to my playlist. Although this one is really nice. I'm gonna add it actually to my playlist. There we go. And now time to go into back to my playlist. Oh, that's from Arknights. Wait, we're getting an Arknights song. Nice. Oh, you know I'm gonna be with you. I like this song. I like this song. But yeah, I'm gonna be able to look at what Soul Raid is looking like. But yeah.
X!
Jesus Christ, that actually got... Jesus. Count Eggy. We know you like them, but no need to yell it in my ears, Count Eggy. Like, I'm pretty sure someone in chat would be more than willing to unzip. That was loud, yeah, that was loud.
Ara ara booba so big.
Oh, and that one was a little bit softer. Your ears. Yeah. Imagine me, I have freaking headphones right now. In a sense, thank goodness that I stream with headphones. Can you imagine the type of unhinged shit that would pop, that people would hear if I didn't have headphones? You haven't done dailies yet, so beware. Oh boy. I'm not doing your dailies for you though. Like that ain't happening.
Limonada.
Absolutely ain't happening. You didn't even say sus enough shit on the stream. By your standards, maybe, but... Just saying. Yeah, no worries. No worries. We're gonna be able to look into Solo Raid later as well. So for you, it's mostly look into Solo Raid, right? I think it was? Hold on. Let me just reread your request if you put it in DMs. No, you didn't. What was it for? I think it was for Solo Raid, wasn't it? Hold on. Because I think you put it in the basement, right? Yeah, it's for Solo Raid. Okay. Can have a quick look on that. Just getting Solo Raid teams and seeing who to use. Okay. Can definitely have a look at that. Now, the issue is, depending on investment, certain teams are just not viable. So, for example, if you look at Heidi and some of the top rankers, I'm not going to use their teams because I don't have the investments to use the maids, for example. I just don't have the investments. So for me, it's a net gain to use something different. Now, if you in your case, for example, you don't have Treasure Helm, well, you would get net gains with different teams compared to mine. So let's just have a look at your Solo Raid. Well, I said I wouldn't do your dailies, but this is kind of free, so whatever. Okay, so oh, you still haven't done your hits. You should at least get one hit just in case. So okay. Little detail, right? Personally, I don't consider Maiden to be a good fit here. Personally, that's just personally. I believe you would be better off. Do you have the collab Nikiz? You've been playing long enough to have Maddie. Oh, you definitely want to invest into Maddie eventually. Can you get her to level 7 skills? No, you can't. That's kind of a shame. Because Rem God is nice and all, but Maddie is better. So, the thing about Maiden, right, is that she brings damage as strong element buffs. That's like the main buff that she brings to the table for Electro teams. And this boss is not electric weak, so technically if you could have like Maddie, even though like Maddie is probably still even better than Remgod actually. 43% attack, Cinderella diminishing returns, so that's like a 30% attack buff versus how much attack damage does this bring to the table? Yeah, it's actually I wouldn't be surprised if you would parse better with Maddie. I'm not even joking. I'm actually not even joking. I wouldn't be surprised if you would parse better with Maddie. Oh, that's amazing. You do want to level up her burst skill eventually, though. But I actually wouldn't be surprised if you would parse better with Maddie. This is actually funny. It does depend on this though. Ooh, your burst skill is not up either. Ooh, your Cinderella team is gonna be your Cinderella team is gonna struggle a bit. She does have ammo line, attack lines, so she's gonna be decent on neutral, but you do have some. Ooh, your SNS is also like a little bit down in the dumps, and you don't have the full cooldown reduction. Okay, so we're gonna have to rethink this one because it's not ideal. Okay, so where are you using your leader, for example? Let's see. You're using leader there, and you're using volume here. Do we have another cooldown reduction that we could use instead of leader here? Let's see. So, Doru is being used there. I'm personally using Rapier Red Hood as B1, but I could see the play here. Especially because your Rappy, if your Rappy has like attack lines, you're kind of good on neutral. You have 2 attack lines, so your DK wife is full. Go grab some food and do some solo rain mold. Yeah, have a good one, Mr. Dark. Thanks a lot for dropping by. I appreciate it. D-Killer wife here. So commonly we just put something else here because this team is not going to do as much damage. And the timelining doesn't... Oh, wait, your Maddie is here. Wait, what? Grave is here. Crown is here. You don't have a shotgun team built, do you? Oh, you... Wait, you do. That Tovi is even more built than mine. Wait, hold on. Did you build Tovi and not build the rest of the shotgun squad? Oh, that's probably what's happening here. Yeah, that's probably what's happening. I see. Yeah, I see it now. I see the issue now. Yeah. So you have Tovi built for shotgun squad, but you don't have the shotgun squad to back it up. I see. Okay. So that's the issue there. Helm. Oh wait, you do have Treasure Helm. Okay, so you. Treasure Helm. It's kind of unfortunate that the S1 is low though. So you do have Treasure Helm for rotations. Check DMs. What are you sending me, Yummy? Elemental. Oh wow, that is really lucky. Okay, chat. Okay, chat. Let me just show you guys what Yami just DM'd me. And you guys decide if we lynch him or not. We'll put it on a vote on whether or not you guys want to lynch Yami. What do you guys think? This is on Rapier Red Hood, isn't it? Lynch. So I guess we're lynching, right? I guess we're lynching. Oh boy. Burn him at the stake. To the cross he goes. Yeah, I think so too. Like this like DMing me that you deserve to be lynched. Holy shit. That's so lucky.
You can pray to the gacha gods, sacrifice a few cocks,
I yearn.
or just hope for the best.
As Ali Chan says, Yami probably sacrificed his cock for that one. Oh,
I want to see some serious Gambane return, okay, Chad?
The timing of the other one, though, I gotta say. Do you have Treasure Viper? Because wait, yeah, you do have full Treasure Viper. Okay. It's kind of a shame that you have Tovi at the ready for Shotgun Squad, but your Tovi is not built. Now, if you don't want to use Maddie here, by the way, well, no, here it's kind of fine. Like, the thing is, Maddie here is kind of fine because she can, with some extra investment, she could wipe the Raptures. The question would be, what will you use as a B2 here? Theoretically, you could use the bunnies, but then for the water team, you probably, for like X Quincy, you probably don't want to do that. I'm not too convinced about putting Doro here personally. I feel you would get better parses if you put something like D Killer Wife here. If your Alice is decently built, she's insane damage on this boss. Ammo capacity with some attack. The ammo capacity is not gonna help you a lot, and you only have one attack line. You might want to test the idea though of just putting D Killer Wife here instead, and just putting like Doro here, and then putting something else on the. So for example, what you could have is like you could put Doro here, and then here instead of having Exlude, you could have, for example. This is just as an example. I don't know if your Ein is built, but you could put Ein, for example. If your Ein is like really well built with like attack lines, Ein is actually not that bad on neutral. You could put like other things that are just strong on neutral. Even fucking Rappy B3, technically. Now the question is, in your case, does that work? Could even put Maxwell technically, or like I did, if your Snow is built, you could literally put Snow, but she's not very built, so in your case... If your Maxwell is really well built, though... I don't remember if your Maxwell is built. One line of attack, because technically you could have, like, Maxwell here. And just do that, technically. Because then you could have... you could free up some stuff, for sure. Now the question is it worth it to free it up? I'm not very convinced about just having Remgod as a B, as the sole B2. Because her attack buff is just only affecting Cindy. And it's an attack buff. Cinderella already gets enough attack from her passive anyways. So we would be shifting out this. Because Maddie would go elsewhere. Technically, you could go bunnies. I mean, there's no rule against it. You could technically go bunnies, and you would still be fine. Is Treasure Helm bringing a lot to the table for you? That would be the question. Treasure Helm is really amazing. So it would be kind of a shame to give up on that angle. Because the thing about Remgod, right, is that if you're freeing up Exlude, you could straight up just put her here. Now, if you could free up as well Maddie, you could put her here. If you really can't free up Maddie, or it's not like a big increase, you could always put Blanc as well, and this is pretty comfy, by the way. This would probably give you more benefits than Rem herself. Just because the attack buffs that she grants are exclusive to Cinderella. And Cinderella doesn't need, like, attack buffs all that much. So this actually could... Hold on. This could free up like this. This could free up like this. And then you would free up over here. And you would free up... with this angle. And that could work for you, actually. Like, this angle would work for you. You run Maddie on the Cindy team. She couldn't one-hit KO the ads, but she was able to weaken them enough for Exlude to kill him. Yeah, that's the other thing, is even if Maddie doesn't one-hit KO them, it's still really nice because you can still clean them up pretty quickly. If you run like this with Blanc, what's going to end up happening is that you're going to have to clean up a lot of shit with pause tech, which is not ideal. So instead, you could have like bunnies here and just have Maddie on the Cinderella team. It's a matter of distribution. Personally, I prefer running Grave with Treasure Helm and like Rapier Red Hood as a B1. But that's just my personal preference, and also because I have access to Shotgun Squad. Yeah, have a good one, Yellens. Thanks a lot for dropping by. I appreciate it. Have a good bench time. Have a good bench time. He sacrificed his own manhood for Gacha. Yep. But yeah, like that's the thing to keep in consideration. I explained earlier during the stream how Cinderella gets absolutely turbo nerfed when you run into the issue of if there is a Rapture alive in this solo raid, Cinderella's damage is going to... Oh, Jesus Christ, nat 20 there. Like, if there is one Rapture alive when Cinderella is bursting, her damage is going to get kneecapped really freaking hard because of the sequential hitting. And the fact that those Raptures don't die to Cinderella in one hit when they get the buff. So, you could experiment with the ideas. You could literally experiment as well with, like, you know... You could experiment also with, like, this angle where you put... what's her face? Treasure Helm like this, and you could slot in like Exlude. Right, and then this one, let's see. Then this one you would just shift Maddie over here. Oh wait, no, Exlude would not be in here. It would be Quincy Escape Queen. Or you could have like a different B tree on this one. You could have like this. This. And then this one would not have any of these three because, well, any of these actually. Because we already slotted them like here and here. But you also freed up Leader for a different team. So... You could run something like Leader, and then you could just run like bunnies, right? You could run like bunnies, and you could run like some random ass water unit just to hit what you need. You could put like some random ass water Nikke, like freaking Viper or something, I don't know, or Rem God or something. And then put a different, like, meta B tree here. That would benefit from all of this. In your case, what would benefit the most? It's kind of a shame that you don't have SG Squad built, but... And you could put, like, freaking Ein. You could put... Like, if your Ein does good neutral, she could go there. Like, you could put a lot of things. I mean, fuck it. You could even cope with OG Scarlet. Not ideal, but you could cope. Although I'm not too fond of this split. I'm not gonna lie, I'm not too fond of this split. Yeah, I'm not too fond of this split. Because then... Exlude being here is fine. This would probably net you out more damage. This would probably net you out more damage, but then Asuka is only buffing these two. Which is not ideal. You could always just run Yeah, you could always still run, like... I'm not too fun... Like, the problem is that Treasure Helm is going to make the rotations go insane. Now, later Third Burst onwards can kind of cope with that, so you could go with this, that's true. Now, Maddie being here means that you have these here. You could put Quincy Escape Queen here, actually. Like, you could just put Quincy Escape Queen and something else there. And it would kind of work out. Quincy Escape Queen and something else. You could always as well just like free up this, and if you have a Ray built, you could always like put a Ray or something. Right. Like you could go something like this. Oh, that's a YouTube subscription. Haven't had those on stream in a while. You could like go like this, and then this frees up. This frees up more stuff, right? You could have like litter here, then etc. Instead of having volume, which in this case you would have volume, and then you would have a different B tree here. I mean, you could even go like this. If your mod is built, you could even go this, but your mod is not built. Your mod is actually not built. So this team is fine, this team is fine. This team is kind of fine. This team is the big question mark. Is your Ray even built, actually, now to think about it? She's not even 7s across the board. So I guess you could... I guess you could go like this. And then on this one you would have volume thingy and... I don't know, you could even put like Ray technically, but... You could just put kind of whatever. You could even put Treasure Viper, and you would still be fine. Yeah. Like, B3 wise, we don't have a lot left over. We don't really have a lot left over after this. Yeah, I guess you could kind of cope with this, or just try to put a off-burst B3 damage there, or you could even put like Hein. Like, you could go like this. You could go like this and you'll be fine. Your first team almost got your entire final score. Oh yeah, absolutely. Like, you're on leader, Grave, Red Rappy, Helm, and Modernia. Your Asuka and Ray weren't built well enough. Yeah, that's completely fair. That is completely fair. Hell has been your worst doll drop, Matt. She's still only SR12. Ooh, that's painful. That is pain, Pekko. That is absolutely pain. Emi could go Grave team along with Asuka if she's well built. Yeah, the problem is that his Ray is not even 7s across the board, right? So it's not gonna be super helpful. Now his Rappy is built. Oh, his or her Rappy. I'm fucking borking right now. Their Rappy is really well built. I'm absolutely fucking borking right now. I don't even know what I'm saying anymore. Their Rappy is built, so they could absolutely go with Rappy as a B tree, and it's viable. The main issue is gonna be like this final team. Like the Quincy Escape Queen is built to some extent, so it feels like shit to put her there. But this might be the things that they will run. Like, this might be... You might want to parse these, though, and tell me if you run into some issues running these. Because there's, like, some small details, right? There's, like, some small details here and there for some of these comps. I already showcased some of it on my account, but lining up the Mighty Burst with what's her face. Now, what you could do.
どうか私に幸運をあなたの運をこれで輝いて美しい私が道を照らす大したことないよね
Oh, that one got. Oh wait, no, we got it. So you can just get these.
リロードしますあなたの
You could just get these completely out of the way, right? Just use your abuse X-Lude. Do be careful with the HPs though, because this team will work out completely out of its mind if you take too much damage.
あなたの運を
Because you do need to get a certain number of.
美しい私のために
You do need to get a certain number of full charge shots with Rouge before she actually starts healing.
リロードするねあなたの運をこれで
But you can absolutely go like this and just
私が道を照らす
maybe a little bit sooner than this actually would be ideal in terms of timing, and then you would just clear these up. With better timing to what I just did, you would probably be able to clean them up pretty easily and then not have to worry about having all of this shit cleaned up before the Cinderella burst. Because you don't want to have raptors on the field ideally to be able to do it. IS5 in 2 days, are you ready? Nope. But yeah, like, I do feel like you should be able to get a decent parse, probably. 308 and I quit, so that's like a 1+ bill parse. What's the... does anyone know what top 3% is looking like on NA? Oh, Dunn already did his hit. Interesting. Ooh, so he ran this. Interesting. It's probably a temporary one, though, because this is not ideal. Unless he's fucking... Unless his Phantom is built out of its mind, and he doesn't... And he's not bursting with Quincy Escape Queen with Mast. Should be fine. This is probably a Treasure Phase 3 Helm. X-Lude with Red Hood, that's honestly completely fine. Guillotine Christmas, though, that's a weird one. This is not a super... Probably still cooking. He's probably still cooking. I don't know when he released this this parse. But... I'm not, like, a huge fan of certain things here. Integrated strategies, yeah. Your guess is 7 bill. Probably more than enough for top 3%, actually. Same thing you were explaining before. You don't put the fighty in the corner and glasses next to Peanut. Yep, that is true. Absolutely true. Because you want to have her on position, on that position. So you could try something like this initially. There was also that theory that I had where you could put Quincy Escape Queen instead and kind of get away with it. But you should try this first and tell me how it goes for you, Lyra. You definitely will have to lab some of this stuff because I'm not going to do it for you. And see how it works out, and then we can try to fix it if it doesn't work out flawlessly. Because I'm not going to run your solo raid for you. I am doing that. But yeah, you can try like those teams first and then see how it goes. And see if you manage to get a good enough parse for top 3%. In theory, you should be able to. In theory, you should be able to get top 3% this time around, Lyra. Also, let me just grab this before it overflows. But But yeah, do you have any questions, Lyra, that, you know, like stuff that I said, team comms that could be changed, just about anything? Feel free to ask before I go back to my account. You'll test and let it know? Okay, perfect. Yeah, don't hesitate to ping me in the basement. Like, that's completely fine. There we go. And let me just get out completely of your account and get back on mine. There we go. But yeah, oh yeah, Yemi's still here. Holy shit. Let me just check Yemi if my Helm treasure is here. And if it's not, I'll just go onto your account then, Yemi. For some reason, I thought you had already gone to bed. As you wish. Yeah, I'll be. It will be pretty quick to check though, so it should be fine. I love the what's it called? I love the Ultra song that we got during Red Ash. It's now together we down. Okay, I need to avoid that. Well, I think Nikke almost crashed there for a second. Back to 16%. Ooh. Hopefully you managed to get a better parse by then than time of day. I would have said so. If that was the case, true. It is true that you do tend to say it. Not everyone does though. I have questions for the account review, but it should be quick since you don't need to explain everything in details. That's fair enough. So yeah, I'll just have a quick glance at my account and then see if we have Treasure Helm. And if we don't, I'll just go into your account and then Yemi. Because I do want to take the time to test a little bit Treasure Helm. You're on global, right, Yemi? So it should be fine for me to swap as well. There we go. Let's go back to global, the self-respecting server. Should have it by now, right? I think so. I just want to do a very quick test with Treasure Helm, basically. See if I can shift stuff around. Because if I can, it would be really, really nice. Honestly. It's 3 hours, so not yet. You did it at reset. Yeah, it is 3 hours. Or was it 2 hours? I'm completely bored right now. I'm completely break. Like I don't know, man. I don't even know anymore. Did I mention I was tired before the stream? Oh yeah, I forgot to explain why. Well, I cannot really explain in detail, but yesterday I had a kind of emergency come up. So I couldn't stream, and I couldn't even tell you guys that I wouldn't be able to stream yesterday, so I really apologize for that. I'm sorry for everyone that was looking forward to yesterday's stream. But yeah, something pretty nasty came up, so I had to kind of like last minute do a bunch of shit. We are 30 minutes away. Okay, so we have time for your account review. So I'm really sorry for that. I try to always tell you guys when I have to cancel, even if it's last minute, but yesterday it was really... It was kind of the last thing on my mind. It's all good. Everything is better now? Oh, it's better for sure. Definitely. Okay, so Yemi, let's go into your account then. Let's see. Where the heck are you at? I think I pinned... Oh, wait. Did I forget to pin your email? Holy shit. Let me see. Do I have your email nearby? Because I actually forgot to pin it for some reason. Do you mind DMing me to me? Yeah, thanks a lot. Yeah, I'll pin this. I'll pin this one. There we go. Yep, pin it. There we go. And time to log into your account. Even your accounts get reviewed before mine. The Arc Knights one, I already said I am not doing it until we are streaming Variety or something. So it will probably be on Saturday or something. I already said that right now. Because the problem is with Arc Knights is an entirely different process. Let's do this real quick. Yemi. It's fine. Delay the alien underscore AK review. Let's see. Excluding Ex-Gio and the new treasure Nikkes, who would you invest? Next invest in, gears-wise, skill-wise, those-wise separately, okay? And you're willing to try some things on solo raid, got it. Or even register a quick run. I mean, I could easily get you a top 3%, but even you could do it on full auto. I could explain some things for the solo raid using your account, for sure. But I am not going to try to get you a top 50 parse. Like that, that would take me a while. Even on your account. Gunsmoke is ongoing and you want advice on who to build? You're better off asking Sir for that, because I'm not very knowledgeable about GFL 2, unfortunately. The thing is, I make guides and I explain stuff about things that I'm comfortable and that I know enough to be able to explain things. So Girls Frontline, freaking, what's it called? Star Rails, Endless Zone Zero. Things like that I'm far less comfortable because I'm not nearly as knowledgeable as I am compared to, say, Nikke, for example. That I just straight up actually theory craft. I have spreadsheets. I have a lot of things that, and a lot of knowledge about the game. A 3-minute ad break is starting. Ooh, okay. Actually, you know what? For this 3-minute ad break, I will actually put the words on stream. I need to go and fill up my water bottle and just do stuff. So I'll be right back. There, it should be loading. Oh, there we go. It works. Okay. And I'll put the timer for 2 minutes. And I'll be right back. Oh, I'm already back. There we go. You wanted to continue? I already disabled it right now. There's no point. I already closed the window. So the command ain't working. There we go. Okay, so
勝利の女神ニケ
welcome back, Mr. Streamer. Of course, we have the Neve with the freaking shower wallpaper. Why am I not surprised? Why am I not surprised? Okay, so let me reopen the questions. Excluding XGU and the new treasure Nikes, who would I invest next in? Okay. So let me just check really quickly. I'm gonna go really quickly on Yami because his questions are so hyper-specific that probably doesn't need... You could probably improve your Scarlet Black Shadow for starters, for sure. Your Scarlet Black Shadow is like in dire straits. How much do you care about Solar Raid, actually? Realistically speaking. Oh wow, you're actually pouring rocks too.
ニケと私たち
Let's see. Okay. Let's start from the bottom since that's usually where some of the new Nikas or underinvested Nikas are at. New Maid Duo is kind of self-evident, so you probably you probably do want to invest into the Maid Duo if you can afford it. I believe it was Anchor needs S2 to level 10 and Master. Let me double check. I believe it was Anchor needed S2 to level 10 and then Mast something else. Let me check. So you do have Mast and Anchor. So definitely the burst to like level 7 on Mast would be really nice to have. Reloading speed for instant, you could go a little bit higher on this, but Anchor level 2 to level 10 would be nice for sure. Let's see. Yeah, so definitely you definitely want to have like some extra on Anchor. I don't remember the exact skills. I think I wrote them down somewhere, or someone wrote them. I think Gatrix told me as well not that long ago. Let's see. Let me just double check for you, just to be sure that I don't tell you misinformation. But I believe it was Anchor S2 level 10 for the reload speed. Definitely do invest into Treasure Helm as well. She's gonna be very, very, very useful. Memories of You. I love that game. I love Persona 3 so much. Memories of You was, man, make you cry so much. Like the ending of Persona 3 was so freaking good. It was so good. Just making you cry so much. Definitely one of my favorite games of all time, along with the other Persona games. I still personally like more, Persona 4 because I just like the characters more, and Persona 2 because I liked a lot of the themes of the story more, but Persona 3 is definitely, like, really, really, really high up there in terms of, like, every game that I've ever played. Let's see. Should probably filter. Hold on. Oh well. Let me just figure it out myself. Yeah, it's definitely S2 that you want to level up. and then reload speed as well for Mast as well. So it's basically the S2s that you want to level up the most, and then the burst skill, of course, of Mast. I believe it was Anchor S2 to like level 10, and then you would have Mast as high as possible to try to get that instant reload speed. I believe the difference was because of the just the raw reload speed stat for 15 seconds. Putting my heart through a lemon juicer, but tears come out instead, dude. It was so good. I want to play Reload as well. Like, I still need to buy Reload. I played the original Persona 3 and Persona 3 FES, but I still need to play the Reload as well and just get it. It was so good. I freaking loved it. Some people didn't like the answer, but I personally also loved like some of the closure that the answer also gives. It was just such a good game. Most likely is what you're going to be able to do at best this solo raid. But yeah, so definitely, Yemi, you want to consider the maid duo. Obviously, Treasure Helm. Obviously. Treasure Drake is a good consideration for Shotgun Squad. Personally, I'm not too fond of Christmas Gyo. You could cope with it, but I personally am not too fond of Christmas Guillotine. I could be proven wrong, but I'm definitely not the fondest of that angle. You do have an invested Aina. I was a little bit surprised to see her this low, though. Let me just do a very quick skill check. 10, 10, 10 on Scarlet Black Shadow. Interesting. Let's see. So Treasure Helm, you definitely want to get S1 to level 10. So that is something that you should take note of. Snow White, you could reset her and reset the S1 down to level 1. That would give you a lot of skill books. Noir, you could reset her, reset the burst skill down, and get the S2 down 1 level. So 10, 9, and like 4. That would save you a lot of skill books. 4, 4, 10, that's fine. 10, 10, 10, that's fine. Treasure Viper, you don't exactly need to invest into her unless you really hyper-specifically care about water comps and you cope about Viper, but I'm not too fond of the idea. 10, 10, 10 Treasure Tove, you could have stopped at level 9 on S1, but honestly, that's fine. 10, 10, 10 Rappy, that's fine. Laplace, I would honestly reset her on the spot, but that's like, there's a lot of copers. Cover Recovery, I'm not too fond of leveling that up too much, but that's like up to you, honestly. Summer Sakura, we'll see if we get more wind meta units. Tia, you could definitely reset. These two are kind of worthless in solo raid context. In campaign push, it had its place when we were CP padding, but these days 10-4-4 is more than enough for Tia. Dorothy, I mean, you're gonna recover so many skill points that it doesn't matter. This is fine. Navy, that's waifu investment. It's completely fine. This is fine, even though you could have stopped at S1 level 7 if you wanted to be cheaper. This is fine. Let's see. 10, 4, 10, that's fine. 10, 10, 10, that's good. Leona is kind of a weird one, so I'm not gonna bother going too in-depth into that one. That's good. Asuka is 10, 10, 10, so it's nice. Mari, you could technically go all the way to 10, 10, 10. Technically, you could go all the way to 10, 10, 10, but 7, 7, 10 is more than enough for 99.99% of scenarios. 10, 10, 10 on Raid, you love to see that. If you care about PvP, you could increase some skills here on her, but it's like, whatever. Let's see. We're going really quickly because Yami just needs hyper-specific stuff, though. You actually do not need to 10-10-10 TF for solo raids. So that's when skill resets happen again, it's definitely something that you're gonna want to consider for sure. For example, for solo raid specifically, instead of 10-10-10ing Tia, you could have gone 10-4-4 Tia and then 4-10-10 volume, and that would have been significantly better for you. Significantly better. This is kind of whatever. All of these units are kind of whatever, so you don't really need to invest into them. Yulha, I'm considering resetting her personally. I'll just put that out there. Summer Rosanna, I'm probably gonna reset mine, but we'll see. You could cope with Zwei for snow teams, but honestly, I wouldn't bother too much for now, especially with Miranda Treasure. Let's see. What are you missing in terms of meta Nikke investments for skills? You could go S2 to level 10 on Helm Aquamarine, specifically for Iron Week and Ultra Anomaly. Those two specifically. And anything really boss fighting Iron Week, you could always bring Helm Aquamarine, and her S2 would be invaluable. So definitely do keep that one in mind. You could get it to level 10. Bunny Alice, I'm not a huge believer, so I'm just gonna skip on that. Mana, you could technically skill her up for the sake of Wind Week Solo Raid in a future near you. And the biggest thing that you could skill up is like the maids. If we do eventually get yet again another Fire Week Solo Raid similar to the Rappy Red Hood one, and we don't have better alternatives, A2 could make yet another comeback. So skill-wise, that's about it for those Nikkes. Overload-wise, how are you doing? Like, overload-wise, if I were you, I would probably start fishing for optimal lines on whatever element you want to index towards the most. So you could, for example... Oh yeah, absolutely get Helm to, like, 10-10-10 if you can, by the way. You could index towards... like, for example, if your main element is water, you could start fishing for multi-lines. Attack Elemental and, like, charge speed on Helm or something. With, like, one line or two of ammo. You did reset volume. She was 4-10-10 previously. Ooh. That's unfortunate because volume would have actually been more useful in that case. At least on average versus having S2 and burst kill 10 on Tia. Other than that, like, I think you would be basically better off is what element you want to index towards, and then just start trying to get a 2-liner per piece of gear on the primary Nikkes of that element. So, for example, if you were to do it for wind, I would absolutely recommend you to just fucking fix your SBS. Because this is a lock and reroll the rest. This is fine. You can kind of leave it be. It's kind of a shame that you have a hit rate line here, but, you know, such is life. I'm almost tempted to unlock and reroll everything, but you could just keep this lock and reroll until you get Elemental. And on this one, you would lock Elemental and you would reset attributes on the attack to get higher attack, essentially. Like, at the point where you're at, Nikke's skill-wise, if you reset a few, or if you get, like, more skill books, I don't know how many skill books you have, or if you have, like, boxes of skill books, since I know that you're a whale, you could basically finish up the duo maids, finish up Helm, fix a couple of the ones that I mentioned, and you would be pretty much good to go skill-wise on anything that is meta. After that, it's really a matter of getting those 2 good lines on every piece of equipment. Broke your bank account? Yeah, no worries. You know, Altrasur, you still have some sort of sanity. Yes. But your Scarlet Black Shadow could definitely use some help if you care about using Ferk for solo raids. Essentially, it's gonna be a matter of which element do you want to index towards in your case, and just start getting a 2-liner per piece of gear. Because right now, I see that you have a lot of Nikkes overloaded. Like, straight up. I see a lot of random Nikkes overloaded. I think I saw earlier, like, some random ass Nikkei just that doesn't really see much use, just overloaded. Where was she? Like, I've seen random ass Nikkas that just normally you wouldn't overload like that, or So in your case, you're just it's really just a matter of that is get those treasures, get those treasure Nikka's skills ups as well. Get the maid duo skilled up. Get Helm Aquamarine skilled up as well, the S2 specifically. And after that, for further investments, you would probably start trying to get a 2-liner per piece of gear on primary Nikka. So for example, if you're trying to index towards water, then you would try to get 2, like, elemental attack on everything on Helm, and then elemental attack everything on Quincy Escape Queen, and so on and so forth. Mast is your 2 booty supporter, Medj. Well, we now have better... Like, you could slot 2B in the Cinderella comp, honestly, and she'll be fine. Hold on, let me just skip that one, because I like that song, don't get me wrong, but I don't feel like listening to it right now. But yeah, like, that's mostly the issue with your account, is that if I probably, like, I don't know, if I look at Snow White, how well are the lines? Yeah. So the lines are not good, like, at all. Although, like, most of these lines are not good. So in your case, it's mostly like, what solo raid do you want to index towards? And from there, see, like, the line priorities of the different primary damage dealer Nikkas. Invested in Mast back when Chibi released her, and you can't reset gear. That's fair enough. But yeah. Or let's imagine, I don't know, you want to index towards fire. Well, if you want to index towards fire... Elemental ammo capacity attack. Well, this is nice, but you could go higher on the elemental. Ammo capacity attack elemental. Ooh, this Rappy is really solid. Too bad for the charge speed here that it's not attack, but this is fine. Like, yeah, this Rappy is really solid. But imagining you wanted to index towards fire, then you would start, getting these 2-liners on the primary damage dealers. So, for example, maybe not Modernia. I mean, Modernia is technically still a primary damage dealer, but... you would fix your Asuka, for example. I don't know how invested she is. You have Ammo Elemental here. You have Elemental Ammo. You would basically reset attributes to get higher here. You would get higher attributes here as well, because 27 is super low. And you would probably either full reroll until you get Elemental plus Ammo or Elemental plus Attack on 2 lines, or lock this until you get 2, but I don't recommend that. And just work from there. I believe my union posted like a while ago a very interesting chart. So I was going to code it myself to see like what the optimal path to get the optimal overload line pathing. But I believe someone from the union posted like a screenshot of something. Was it here? Oh, wait, I think it was in questions advice. Yeah, there we go. So if you guys are ever curious, I already mentioned it in my guide anyways, so my guide was correct. But if you guys are curious about the like best thing to do in terms of lines, well, this is like the optimal costs when it comes to... I'll just leave it on for a little bit. The one who shared it was Frankie Bob, but I believe it's like from somewhere else that he grabbed it. I'll let you guys screenshot that and then just... There we go. To help you guys out. I was going to code something anyways that would give the similar result on Python, but might as well. So yeah, in your case, it's you've spent already too much rocks for those shit results. I mean, like, that's the thing is, what do you want to index towards? Personally, for example, I index towards certain elements, and you have to kind of give up on other elements. So in my case, for example, water is my least index towards element. So this solo raid I'm not gonna perform very well, but on electric weak solo raids, I will get almost guaranteed top 50 every time. For example. So those are, like, in terms of investments in that direction for overloads, that would be my best advice to you. Skill-wise, I'll just repeat myself again. Maid Duo, Treasure Helm, Helm Aquamarine skill 2. You could go Mana as well if you want to like try to index towards Wind Weak solo raid, but I would hold off on that until we see what the collab brings. And yeah, you could go. I believe you're going Treasure Drake as well, yeah. So you could skill up Treasure Drake as well. And yeah, for overloads, I already explained myself long enough. But yeah, do you have any questions, Yami, or do you want me to just hop straight into explaining some stuff for the solo raid? Too bad I can't copy my own comps because that would be really easy. I'm not overly fond of the X-Gio, but if you want to use X-Gio, you want to run her with like a Nika that will do quite a bit of damage. If your X-Loot is strong, I would assume that you would run her more with Quincy Escape Queen, though. You have Treasure Helm Phase 3, so this is a bit overkill because either you want to burst with Treasure Helm or you just want to like move her somewhere else. Didn't muck anything. It was a previous stage quick clear. It didn't change anything from previous raid. Fair enough. But yeah, so the things that you want to keep in mind is 1 water Nika per team. So you're probably gonna just remove 2B and just put. You could put X-Loot here. You could put Quincy Escape Queen. Let's just put X-Loot here for now. You have Treasure Helm, so you could basically, in your case, you even have the investments and the invested units to run like Rap PB1 and like run something like a Treasure Helm, right? Although your Treasure Helm is a little bit underinvested, but that's besides the point. And you could run like, I don't know, a Christmas Guillotine or something. And then a off-burst buffer. Let's just put Maxwell for now for example's sake. Although I do prefer it like this. Tovi with the fuck is this? The hell is this? You could go Shotgun Squad. You have the investments for a Shotgun Squad, and you have Drake as well. So you definitely could go. Shotgun Squad. Now, depending on how invested either of the shotguns are, you could go. Where the hell is God? The Adams song is such a depressing song. Holy shit. I mean, you could go like this even, but depending on how invested these two are, you could remove one of these two, keep Treasure Drake, and just put like bunnies, for example, or something. But this is something you could go for. Something you could go for, and so on and so forth. The primary thing about this solo raid really is clean up the Raptors on Cinderella team. There's like not a lot of secret sauces this solo raid. I've only beat 3 oh, that's true. You have Neve. So depending on which one is stronger within these two, you could put Neve. But there is not a lot of secret sauces this solo raid. Like, I could showcase real quick what I mean. Let's just go with this, for example. Like, there's not a lot of secret sauces. Like, on Cinderella comp, you don't want to have Raptors on the field. On the other comps, you do technically want to clean up as soon as possible. Secret sauce on Alice is to just not synchronize, not have aim assist on. You want to get that burst really quickly. You want to manual your X-Loot. you want to clean these up ASAP so that you don't have to deal with some fucking bullshittery. You break these. You just break all of these as quickly as possible. You manual your Maddie to get, you know, the burst gen as quickly as you can. You get your Anis. You try to avoid taking too much damage because otherwise your Nikis are gonna die. And just break these turrets ASAP. Always burst with Cinderella when there are no raptors on the ground, and you'll be basically fine. And you'll be able to get like a decent parse out of this team comp. You can wait out a little bit here, just, you know, have your you might just one-shot them. If it doesn't one-shot, it's not the end of the world. You can just finish off the rest manually, assuming, you know, you play this properly. And just fucking, you know, just fucking go. Fortunately, the Maddie Burst also cleans up shop when it comes to the others. And after a while, Rouge will also kick in, so you don't have to worry too much about that. Now, at around this timing, if you're not gonna be able to get the full benefits of Summer and East, you could always burst with you could always burst with Exolute, but in here we didn't really have to. We're just gonna wait for them to pop in. And we're just gonna wait to make sure that they all got popped. And now we burst with Cindy, and we just break this. And we get the maximum amount of damage. And you should be able to get easily a 2 build plus parse with this. If you play it like full focus and everything. Because... oh wow, I actually messed that up. So if you don't mess it up, you should be able to clean them up pretty consistently. Again, with the Alice team comps, you just... secret sauce for you, but I have a lot more water options at your disposal than you and most people. Oh yeah, absolutely. The only issue that I will see is that you don't have Masked Anchor invested, so you cannot do the Masked Anchor team for Alice. So you're probably gonna have to do the Privity comp that I use. So with D-Killer Wife, Alice, Privity, and like this. You're probably gonna have to run this. This is fine. This should be fine, honestly. This should be fine. Technically, if you could, you would phase out Shotgun Squad entirely for this solo raid specifically, but you don't exactly have the leeway, do you? Because you don't have, like, Masked Anchor. So you don't free up, the other one. Though technically, we'll have to see on that front. But technically, Shotgun Squad is not the best team here. You wanna try X-Geo? Now's the time. I mean, I could try it for sure. We could definitely try it out. Let's see. Let's have a quick look on X-Geo. Afterwards, I do want to run some tests on my account as well. But yeah. There we go. I love to see that happen. I love it when that happens. That's a pretty cool burst, actually. I like that. Now you can see that the rotations are really, really fast with the Helm team, with Treasure Helm and everything. And with Grave, it just rotates even faster. So technically, you can run a lot of things, and the rotations will be ridiculously fast. Like Rappy Red Hood can barely freaking keep up, right? That's the really fun aspect of. There we go, and there we go, and we can clean these up. Because now we just have Treasure Helm that is just gonna end that up. And you're just gonna be rotating permanently. I just love how everything just rotates smoothly. It's actually crazy to look at. And again, we're just gonna rotate again and again and again, and we're just gonna hit the parse rate. But this is a pretty comfy team, honestly. Yep. Okay, so now we just control this. It's really nice to see as well your Rappy just having that much ammo, honestly. Yep. Like, the burst gen is just absolutely insane to look at. And you just freaking go and go and go. Honestly, the Gyo is nice. Now, I hope it's not Treasure Helm's rotation. No, it's not Treasure Helm's. You want to clean these you want to clean the stun raptures up as quickly as possible. Fortunately, I mean, kind of unfortunate that, you know, we didn't time that one right, but, you know. And you can just, you know, clean up the raptors really freaking fast. There we go. Clean that one up. And we're back in business. I do wonder if I'll have the time to... Ooh, that was a bit slow. You really don't want to have raptors on the field when Treasure Helm is bursting, by the way. Because if the burst goes on a freaking random ass raptor, if the burst goes on a random ass raptor, you're kind of fucked out of a lot of damage. Like, you're absolutely fucked out a lot of damage. Now, I do feel like X Guillotine would probably be better not with Treasure Helm, though. Because I do feel like Christmas Gear would be better with something else. But this is pretty neat. Yemi is competing on global, so he should be fine. Everything rotates smoothly except the FPS. And the charge speed. And the charge speed, Yemi. Never forget. Everything rotates smoothly except the FPS and the charge speed. I believe this team is probably better off not running this, isn't she? All water code allies attack continuously, and all water code allies... Yeah, so you're probably better off running something like X-Loot or something different here that that complements this. You could even run something different, for sure. Because I feel Christmas Gyo is just better off with something else. I'll just temporarily put this here, but don't run this, of course. I'm just putting that temporarily there. Yeah, like you could definitely run You could definitely run like Quincy Escape Queen with like Christmas Christmas Gion, you would be better off. Now, I'm not saying that you should run bunnies with them, but definitely. What could you put in here? I mean, honestly, you just want to buff Helm to living shit, so anything that buffs her to living shit just kind of works out. Now that I think about it, we haven't put Nagatia either. You could straight up just run Nagatia now that I think about it. Because you have Nagatia invested too. You could run like Nagatia plus like a good B1 buffer or something. Because you're not using leader anywhere else. Oh wait, yeah, no, you're not using leader anywhere else. And where are you even using Red Hood here? I mean, I guess this works out. You could B1 B3 with Red Hood on Helm. That would be really funny. That would be really funny. Yeah, I mean, about the dot team, Sakura, Rosanna, X-Gio, but didn't think so Sakura would have enough good uptime and Viper. Yeah, it definitely wouldn't work out, and also Viper is like a selfish damage dealer, so she's not going to like, yeah. Would definitely need more stuff. But yeah, let me just remove this. If you want, we can chat some more. But if you run those teams, even on auto, you probably are top 3%, honestly. Like, I'm not even joking. You're top 3% with that on full auto. Yoink, there we go. And now we go back to my account. Just for me to have a little bit of a taste of Helm Treasure Phase 3. Shall we? Shall we get a little bit of taste of Helm Stage 3? Yoink, and there we go. You already tested her here? I want to test her on my account. Like, come on. I want to try her on my account. Just got materials for Phase 3 Helm from the dispatch. Time to go for your new high scores. Yeah, exactly. I probably won't do my new high scores on stream because it's getting late. But yeah, like, I will be labbing some stuff. Oh, thanks for the lurk, Camille. Thank you for the lurk. Yes, you can. It's not super worth it, but you can. Late, you say? I mean, yeah, it's getting close to midnight. It's seconds to midnight. If you get that reference, you're old. But yeah, I mean, it is getting late. There we go. We got the dispatch. I don't get the Linkin Park reference. I'm young. The Doomsday Clock. Okay, Ragnar saying he's old without saying he's old. Gotta love it. My name. There we go. Treasure Helm, here we go. Okay, so Phase 3. This is gonna unlock certain things. Oh, we need to... we need to rub Helm a little bit. There we go. We let Helm rub one. Okay, so I kind of wanna. I'm really, really tempted to reroll some stuff on Treasure Helm, but then I know I'm not gonna get shit. Like, I know I'm not gonna get shit. Like, this is a good place to lock and reroll, but if I get attacked, that's nice. Nope. I don't even know why I bother, and I should save my rocks. And there it is, me, the damn baby age of this stream. I mean, you're definitely on the younger side in my demographic, but I don't think you're the youngest, though. You're definitely on the younger side as far as my demographics go. Okay, so I kinda... Okay, if I move... How do I do this? How do I do this? So I definitely remove Exclude and I put something like an off-burst buffer. And we can move Exclude like here. I just move Exclude temporarily here as an option. And I can yoink, yoink, yoink. Okay, let's give this a try on this. I kind of want to see how it goes. I kind of want to see how this goes. Will this do good? Will this rotate well? Holy shit, it's going through them like butter. Holy shit, it's going through them like fucking butter. What the hell? Am I on the correct difficulty? Wow, it actually went through them like they were freaking butter. What the hell? Am I on the correct difficulty? Yeah, this is fucking challenge mode. Excuse me, it's going through everything like freaking butter. It's like a freaking hot knife on butter. Jesus Christ. And I don't really need to care much about damage taken for the most part because I heal back up with Helm. Also, I definitely do need to... How many times have we burst within this time frame? Hold on. Also, I need to change my cubes. Okay, yoink. I need to kill these things quick though, because if yeah, this is the issue, is if I don't kill these quick enough, we are kind of screwed. Because right now it's Helm's turn, so right now it's 100% Treasure Helm's turn, so that's a huge loss if I don't clean them up consistently when it's Helm's turn. Okay, so it rotates like fucking crazy though. Salted or unsalted butter? I'm gonna say salted butter because I'm more partial to salted butter caramel. I'll just say that much. So let's just go with salted butter. Okay, this is really neat. It is actually really, really neat. So as long as I'm careful... As long as I'm careful, I should be able to always clean them up. Also, I should definitely put cubes next time. I should definitely put cubes next time. Reload. Yeah, there we go. There we go. That's crazy though. These rotations go wild. Like, this is gonna be probably one of my highest parses out of all the teams. I'm gonna have to double check like what would be better combinations just to be sure, but this is looking really, really promising. This is looking like really, really promising. Okay, so now we're gonna get the... There we go, the QTE. Now, the really funny thing is, I can theoretically just rotate and not give a singular fuck. Yeah, there we go. I could just clean everything up and just not give a singular fuck. Hey, holy shit. That's beautiful. Like, that's actually beautiful. And this one is Quincy burst timing, so this actually works in our favor. That actually works in our favor quite well. Pedro. And now we just go Treasure Helm again, because that's gonna fucking send a massive nuke to the enemy boss. I could have delayed a little bit there for timelining purposes. But I feel like... Yeah, no, this worked just fine. And we just kill everything. Like, there's just not a single Raptor alive. Wow, that actually timelines really smoothly, too. That actually timelined really well. I don't know if it's gonna be, like, the optimal team, but this is really smooth. There we go. Like... Probably not gonna get the final burst in, but... That was really surprisingly smooth. That was, like, surprisingly smooth. Honestly. I feel like I could make a better team, though. Good choice, +1 on the respect bar. Honestly, like, I like my, I like my salty, greasy stuff. Like, fuck my health. Like, what am I trying to do? Live long? Like, imagine. So, this is minus Exlude, though, plus Maxwell. And we are roughly on the same parse, but then we can put Exlude elsewhere. Now, the question is, if I put... I mean, this is so smooth, though. This is so buttery smooth. I kind of would hate breaking that up. Yes, live long and prosper. Man. Like, this is gonna be... This is gonna be a plus. This is gonna be... I could replace this with something else, though. I could theoretically replace this with something else. Like... I could try to put, like, a different neutral team on this instead of the Shotgun Squad. Oh, the Shotgun Squad is really comfy. I could probably try to fit a different squad other than Shotgun Squad and just fit more than a 1 build parse. The problem is I don't have Mast and Anchor, so it kind of screws up certain things that I would want to do otherwise. I like this this Gio angle with Negatia. Although, I'm not too fond of the Doro angle here because you already have 2 water units. So you could just shift Doro elsewhere, but otherwise I quite like that idea. Yo, Codename Zero, how's it going? Haven't seen you in a while. Yeah, it's been a while. It has been a while. For your wisdom monk, Ragnar. It certainly has been a hot minute. I hope you've been well, though, Codename Zero. Honestly, with a 2.6, this goes to... This, we tested it earlier. It goes to 1.7, so it could probably go even further. Definitely could go high on this. Much higher on this one if we go Exclude or something. Technically, I could run Quincy Escape Queen elsewhere, but feels like a waste to do so. Oh, I guess this is the laboratory. No longer Nikke baby account. I mean, that's a good thing, isn't it? That's definitely a good thing, though, Zero. No longer baby account means that you can start doing some of the more fun stuff of the end game. But yeah, how do you guys feel about the solo raid so far? How are we feeling about it? Boring? I mean, I guess it's like a repeat of it's like a repeat of a previous one with some extra annoying mechanics. I could see why it's boring. I personally am not enjoying my life mainly because of it's not even because the solo raid itself is boring, even though there's not a lot of text going on. It's because I just don't have water built, which kind of feels really bad. It feels really, really bad to just, you know, like, fuck. You don't try hard on solo raid as well. I mean, that's true. That's completely understandable. And it's about time we end. Shall we raid a new one? It's as irritating as Gunsmoke. Oh, I'm not gonna comment on that one. Same, no water. Shall we raid a new person, or should we just raid some of the... I guess we can go with a new person. I just wonder who, though. Do you guys have any suggestions? New person? Do you guys have any suggestions? Right now in the Nikke category, there's like 2 VTubers. Raid, let's go, yep. I guess we just grab one of the 2 VTubers at random. Let's see. Maybe just double check the language though before we go, Oh, we have a PNG tuber. You know what? I'm just gonna... hold on. Let me just put my end screen first and foremost. Raid the Fox. Sure, okay. Same category. I'm assuming you mean Asaki Fox? Let's see. Okay. We can raid her. But yeah, thanks a lot for everyone that stopped by. I'll catch you guys on Thursday. Gonna stream some Nikke, gonna stream some Zenless Zone Zero. You might catch me labbing in my Discord, maybe. We'll see. Depending on how things go. And yeah, catch you guys on Thursday for a stream. Probably gonna do some Zenless Zone Zero and some Nikke, we'll see. And yeah, have a good one, guys. I also GG's. Have a good one, Exias. Sorry, but yeah, it's getting late for me, my dude. Might drop then. Yeah, have a good one, guys.